Rosa!
Hi.
Hi!
Hi.
Are you busy?
No, not really.
No, right. Oh boy, looks like your follower is a bit on edge. I hope she's not gonna
Well,
strike me
we're just
down.
out fighting.
Oh, okay. I heard that there was supposed to be some kind of ritual for what's her name? That girl,
Cassandra.
Cassandra. Thank you. The one that's.
Yeah, but
Go ahead.
yeah, yeah, that was supposed to be up at the Frost Temple.
Yeah, and I heard that Argent told me that you wanted to go with them, but they already had enough people, and you kind of went and gone to the sinkhole, and I wanted to make sure that you're okay, so I stopped by at your house and wanted to see if perhaps you want to go on an adventure or something.
Adventure, yeah, pissed at them, yes I am.
Yeah, I would be too. I didn't even know it's happening today, you know, so
Well,
why
I
would...
was asked yesterday to come and help, but there was not such thing as only for a few people. I said with Cassandra for a long time yesterday to calm her down, when nobody else could.
Yeah, I talked to Cassandra too before, and I also care about her. But I'm sure she's in good hands, and I'm sure they can handle it without us, and I guess the best thing we can do for Cassandra is to just be there for her when her ritual is successful, and when we can celebrate.
The point.
Yeah,
The
I
point
know.
is she was scared shitless yesterday that we were not strong enough to do so, so I cannot see how the hell only 6 people is supposed to be quote-unquote enough when she was scared shitless. The more people are to help, the more it can be successful.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I was
So
just
Saturday was screw-tied.
yeah, I guess I was just trying to play devil's advocate because what do I know about rituals or how to be a good friend? Like, look at me. I'm a kind of a failure at that regard.
Rachel probably good friend.
I'm learning from the
You
best,
learn
okay? I have like a learning disability and takes me a lot of time to be as good as my master, which of course are you. You are the emperor of friendship. You are my sensei.
I don't know if I am that though.
Well,
But everybody fails, and what's important is what you learn from when you do fail.
since you're my best friend at this point, there is no doubt about that, and since you've always been helpful to me, the reason why I was kind of keeping my distance from you and even from my other friends like Angelica is because I felt kind of guilty, and I finally realized that it's time for me to accept responsibility for my action and not blame anyone else in my life, especially not my friends. So
But
I've been trying to improve.
I'm done.
I've been trying to work on myself, and
I'm glad to hear that.
I did something that please don't tell anyone, but I did something terrible that if my other fellow Spartans knew about this, they would probably kill me.
What did you do?
I went to the library yesterday.
And
I read books.
um,
I was
are
disguised.
Spartans allowed to
No one
read
saw me.
books?
Actually, there was one person. Actually, it was Jilly. But she didn't recognize me. Of that, I'm certain.
Are Spartans allowed to read books?
I don't know. I'm a Spartan. I'm not a Athenian. I don't hold all the answers. That's why I went to the library. You know, to learn how to be less of an idiot and how to be more valuable member of society that not only insults people and breaks hearts and destroys friendships, but maybe who can actually do
Well,
something helpful.
well, the way I see it, you already did something helpful from the first day I met you. As far as I can see, you do not break people's heart, people break yours.
Well, it's my fault, really.
No, it's not. Stop saying it's your fault.
Well, but there is no doubt that.
You
Go ahead.
are a wonderful man who is very caring, who has a lot of empathy for his friends and people he cares about. And for one person not to see it does not make you a failure. It makes her one.
I'm not even talking about Minotaur. I'm talking about everyone else that always wants to change me, you know, who is like, ToO, you cannot do this. ToO, everything you're doing is wrong. ToO, you're ruining my
that's
life.
How you are. Who said you ruined their life?
Well, Jilly kind of told me, but she was right. I was supposed to
Why are
help
you
her.
ruining her life?
Well, I think she said that I ruined her life because I always blame her for everything, and she's kind of right because I was supposed to be there for her and help her when she needed it, and I think that's why she got corrupted.
Was she there for you when you lost your memory?
Of course she was there, she caused it, and I'm grateful because it really helped me.
Yeah, but afterwards.
No,
There for you.
she kind of tried to exploit me, and that's why I was mad at her, and that's why I told her to fuck off, and
Well, that's how friendship are. She's not all that, and neither are you. You both make mistakes in a friendship, or you forgive each other and you move on.
yeah, but I feel like after what we've been through, it's probably for the best if I just leave her alone.
Are you sure you want to do that? Are you sure she wants you to use you as a friend?
Well, she knows where I am, so if she needs me, I'm there, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to ruin her life again. I can't take that risk anymore. At least not until I get better.
Well, I don't see her life as a ruin. She has Epi and still has Sortek. They both still want to be with her.
Tell me, Rosa.
Despite that she got cursed and what pursuit is still gonna be there for her and
Do you think that Jilly actually knows anything about love? I feel like she only does things because of her passion, you know. But the reason why she cannot really commit is because I don't actually think that she knows what love is.
well, I don't know. She does know and love that I want. But for her, love is something different. Hard to explain though.
Yeah, you're right.
She has a lot of love and she can be with multiple people. I could never do that.
Yeah.
It would be too difficult, or if I was one of them.
Thank you so much for the host, gal.
I actually have been in that situation. It's horrible, almost ruined my friendship. Because he was a drow and he wanted to have
How was your
both him,
stream?
me and her, and neither of us wanted that. Even though she was a tree nymph, she still only wanted him and not sharing.
Oh wow. I never knew this about you. It's kind of a crazy story.
Well, he was the guy that broke my heart.
Oh. I see. Well, now that makes sense.
And after a long while, he couldn't find an answer. He decided he wanted to punish himself for something he did a long, long time ago. So he made himself into a genie.
A genie?
And then, yeah.
Did he just like shove himself into a bottle?
No, it's not a bottle. It's more like a vessel. And no one never knew what vessel it was, and he would never tell me because they didn't want people.
How was your stream, gal?
So I could hurt them.
Oh, I see.
So I don't know what it is, but it kind of backfired. He forgot all his emotions towards me and her. She moved on with another guy.
Aww.
Me,
I'll feel better.
that was a broken heart.
I hope you will feel better soon. Yeah, I saw you playing, you know, like scary survival games and stuff. So I hope you're having fun with that.
Yeah.
We miss Agape. Well, it's kind of a crazy story. I heard about these genies and it all makes sense. They do lose a lot of them when they become this spiritual being.
They sure do.
I'd
But
like.
I don't know. I think her kind of love is just different than what we do because we are kind of mortals or what you wanna call it, human in some way. Yeah, well, I'm more human than anything else. I just live a little longer.
Oh, good for you. I'm also a human, but as a Spartan, I don't actually, have like a too long life expectancy.
Kind of depends how much war there is, doesn't it?
That is true, and also kind of depends if you have like a fridge and you can, put my remains there, to keep them fresh. I don't know why would you do that. We usually just throw ourselves to the vultures and we're done with it. And then we died in hell.
I don't want you to die in hell, though.
Oh, it's not that bad. That's what we were trained to do. I have a question, Rosa. Tell me, honestly.
Yeah.
They say that these negative experiences shape us. They make us better people. We can learn from them. But I feel like this doesn't apply when it comes to heartbreaks. I feel like they kind of ruined us and leave scars that never truly heal.
Well, it's because not everything is the same.
That is true.
The person you fall in love with is never the same as the next one. The way they hurt you is never the same. So it's hard to kind of learn from it.
Oh, that is true. Each and individual heartbreak is very unique and you cannot really apply it to the other ones. Fuck. It's so unfair!
What you can do is not blame people in the future for what another person did.
Yeah, I think I might actually be doing that when it comes to me and Tichi. I feel like I'm very cautious and maybe sometimes even a bit. Yeah, you're right.
It's not bad to be cautious. Especially not when it comes to you. I have a feeling if you weren't cautious, you'll be throwing your heart in first day.
Yeah.
I think it's good to be cautious to make sure that she doesn't break your heart. Until you know what she actually do like and want from you.
Yeah, I've been trying to get to know her more than anything, to
Good.
just be friends and hang out and see each other. Take things slowly.
Yeah. Has she said that she likes you more than just being friends?
Oh, definitely. We are actually official together. I proposed.
Okay.
I proposed to her if she wants to be my girlfriend, and she said yes.
Aww. That's very nice.
Well, we'll see how it goes. And what
But
about?
definitely
Kind.
get to know her. Find out what she likes. Like, is there special places in land she likes to go and think what she finds beautiful in the land for further date spots? You can surprise her.
Yeah, I've been trying to find something, but she's kind of a unique person. She. I feel like I need to be very original. And after, our first date, when my mother showed up and kind of ruined everything. No, she didn't ruin everything. I ruined everything because I kind of didn't know how to react.
Well, maybe you need to not do that at 7, but actually build a place here for yourself. Somewhere secluded.
Yeah, I was thinking about that, but since she's like this masterful builder and she's very, very demanding, I feel like I would only insult her with any of my attempts. Like, I can put down a rug, or a chair, but I don't think I can build like a nice date spot, like a restaurant. Actually,
You don't have to build a restaurant. Just build a little, take one of those tree platforms and expand from that maybe in a special place. Put down some nice plants, a little candles, lights, some rugs, have some bugs with food. That's all it takes actually. Nice trees around, so you can be a little private.
maybe. I actually just wanted to take her on a tour of lands, you know, and make sure that she meets all my friends and all the places I like to visit. I actually wanted to bring her here today to make sure that she meets my friends Susie, Betsy, and Gloria. And of course you, my best friend. Because if it wasn't for you, I would have never opened up to her again. And I was, after Miradora, I was perfectly ready to, you know, close myself off and never fucking love again. I was so freaking heartbroken.
Yeah, it's so sad when people do that. Just close their hearts. Understand if you wanna say I ain't gonna be with someone right now, but don't close it up for the future. You never know who you're gonna meet. And see, you met Cici, and now you have a girlfriend who actually likes you.
Yeah. It's interesting how it works. But enough about me. What about you and Rowan?
Ah, we're just friends.
Aww. Are you?
Mhm.
You don't see any potential in there?
No, I think me and Rowan are probably best of as friends.
I see. Yeah, sometimes that can be for the best. You don't want to ruin things, you know, when you have like a good friendship. I had the same issue with Angelica actually. You know, I always thought, you know, there is like a little spark between me and her. I kind of flirted with her, but then I realized that I respect her way too much to attempt any kind of seduction. She would
You wanna
probably kick my
bullshit.
ass, you know, she's way too headstrong.
Yeah, she is. Yeah, that's how this love works in mysterious ways. You get heartbroken one day and then I hope it is anyway.
Yeah,
At least somebody who is worthy of you. That's for sure.
right. But I still
Because
won't rest until we find you some strapping young lad that would be worthy of your freaking attention. Even if it's not Bob or Argent.
oh no, not you too.
I'm not gonna go out of my way to be a freaking you know, like your super wingman, and I'm not just gonna ask people around to go and ask you out on a date. But if there is anyone that you like, or even just like to hang out with them, I can be your I can be your
I
advanced
don't understand what
scouting
you're saying.
force.
You're going on very. That's how you sound like.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Is it still like that?
Yeah, it's still really bad.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can hear you perfectly fine.
I don't know, all of a sudden you just go. Kinda.
I see. I'm really sorry about that.
Ah, still the same. Still the same.
Is that lion in the harness deformed or normal? I feel like it's normal for me, but very deformed for Atreus. Poor guy. Her imitation of Boy Bishop is hilarious, yeah. And I know exactly what she means. Hello? How do I sound now?
Try something.
Hello? How do I sound now?
Ah, you're still.
Fuck! Let me see if I go further, it can fix itself. I presume that you guys can hear me fine, right?
No,
Alright, what about now?
maybe maybe I need to sleep because you start.
I see. Hmm.
Okay, okay, I'll take yeah, I'll take a sleep.
All right. Oh, that's freaking heartbreaking. These VoIP issues, you know, especially in these deep conversations. But you can't really do much about it. It just happens. I don't have any dropped frames. My ping is stable. No connection losses. I think I should be fine. Maybe it's just a Funcom server issue. Could be her indeed. Server ping isn't actually too bad. This is kind of normal. Hello? Can you hear me? I cannot hear you if you're trying to speak. Jump if my voice is ridiculous and roll if my voice is normal. Alright, this probably means that she wasn't able to talk. So maybe it is on her side. But then again, if she had like connection issues, I would probably be the one who hears her voice very deformed. I'm so glad I bumped into her. I had no other freaking person on the server to hang out with. And Rosa is freaking delightful. She's amazing. Sassy duck. Can we get a shout out? I'll do it.
Da, da, da. Oh, I can say something I got. Oh, wait.
Oops, I'm so sorry.
Oh, I hear you.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, so weird.
Yeah, it happens. You know, probably gods are testing our patience and our vocal cords, and this is the reason of their whimsical plays. Jerks!
Well, you just need to learn how to be patient.
I am. You are right, of course. I do need to learn how to be patient, but it's hard.
Nothing in life is always too easy.
Yeah, you're right. The things that are worth doing are usually hard, and we need to fight for them.
But don't ride off dearly too fast. Just Jimmy, just let it be for a little, and he'll come find you when she.
We'll see.
And if you see her in town and everything, just don't ignore her. Just say, I casually hired to her. In a nice way. She knows you're there for her if she needs you. If she needs you.
Yeah, I guess I can do that. I guess that's the very least I can do.
Yeah.
Hello.
I hear Argent! On the goat!
Hey, Argent.
Well, Cassandra has his body back. Let's say it like that. Nobody died as far as I know. We all came 6 in, 6 out.
That's good to hear.
So Cassandra is human?
Yes, he is.
Oh, very nice.
He had some... God, please. He had some problems, you know, feeling again. This was a bit much for him.
Wait, Cassandra is a man?
Yes.
Oh. You know, I get it when, you know, some ladies sound a bit masculine, but when they actually have a female name, that's like a fuck you.
It was a bit confusing, yes.
Right.
But I did also call him her, and then just I'm a he. I'm like, okay.
Funny word it seems.
So yes, and they set up the ritual after we got into the junction, I believe it's called, like 3 big portals, and there came out a lot of these otherworldly creatures, horny creatures with bone sticking out of them.
I
Not-
guess that's
not
why they
the
wanted to
funniest
limit
part.
the amount of
Say
people.
it like that.
No,
And I guess that's why Mel was busy.
And there
She was
this,
planning it.
ominous whisper around, saying that, well, they'll be coming for us next. Very
Well, they're gonna have to come through me first if they wanna hurt my friends.
indeed. That's what I was thinking as well.
Hell yeah. You have my shield, Argent, and my sword. Just tell me who to kill, and I'll be there.
And you'll have my ex.
Very nice.
But yes, friend Rosa, you left in a hurry, so I couldn't tell you that you could have my spot.
sorry I didn't want your spot.
Alright.
It all worked
Just
out
last night you...
because at least me and Rosa could talk, and she was helpful as always, and it's always a pleasure to hang out with her.
Very good. I was just that last night you had such good talk and long talk with Cassandra. I mentioned you wanted to help out, but
I did, but apparently I was not needed. Don't come and ask for my
you
help.
would probably have been more needed than me. They were down one magician, to say it like that.
Exactly.
Well, you know how it goes during these situations. Organization is usually very chaotic, and it's always a mess.
Yesterday, it was said that they need everybody they couldn't.
Exactly.
Probably the last minute change. I don't know how these rituals
And
work,
funny
but
enough, Ty was not there yesterday to telling this. She was just there today, and Keelan was not. And then she said this, and you're like, oh, fair enough. Gonna help you then.
I see. Well, it worked out. Let's move on, I guess. Cassandra is happy and human, and he can stuff his face however he wants now. That's all he wanted.
Oh yeah, they are doing that now, right now. If you want to head to Samora, you can meet him.
I see.
Portal City, whatever.
I think that was like a individual,
Yeah, I should.
personal event, you know, something small. It wasn't like an official admin.
Came back as fast as I could to tell you.
Yeah, we should go and
Yeah.
show our support. It's the
Yeah,
least we
just
can
need
do.
to Get the love ninja up.
And I had to put the Ram over here up as well.
I'll be
Did
right
you-
back.
Later on,
Oops. Why's the freaking health bar on my horse? There we go. Spartan coming through.
oh no.
You're fine. I'm a
Yes,
professional.
practice your aim. I was just really tired, so if I had fallen off, oy.
Oh, what is this? I never hit anyone, sweet Southern gal. I resent that statement. You have no proof. I am the most considerate horse rider there is. I can go back and clip it, don't make me. No, it's, you know, it's fake news. It never happened. It's probably, you know, photoshopped. You know what AI can do these days, you know, deepfake and stuff. That is something we lack, you know, in RP, or at least on ToO, like high quality memes, you know, people doing compilations of characters and stuff. I always wanted to do, you know, something like a parody video or something like that.
Just gonna put on a batch of steel fire.
Ooh, that was close. I'm not good at clipping and creating or making hocus pocus stuff. So what you see is natural and real and ain't fake. Gotcha.
Okay, I'll meet you down there, okay?
Alright, I'll be there in a second.
It's good. It's good. There we go.
Yeah. Before you come swing back to the Sparta coming through.
Hell yeah!
I think we outswim him.
Did have little kid stuff.
There's one thing that I hate about these mons. They swim too freaking slow.
Så väldigt rakt då.
I don't know. I'm just
Spartan coming through.
down below.
Sorry.
Just
Ow! Oh my god, I love it so much. And I love how Stormy does it to me, you know. Finally someone who like knows that she needs to get back to me. To make me pay. Stormy, are you getting on today? Should I stop by in the city or at our house? Ay ay. Roof!
there you go, friend.
Yeah.
You do it and I feel like cause she's his mom. Oh, I got the hit with your spatulator, right? Or what is it called?
It's a spanculator.
Spanculator,
Oh.
sorry. Oh, that's a
That
shame,
was
Stormy.
that was for me, by the way, and this is for Arjen.
Ouchie!
I have been on the receiving end of it.
Consider yourself spanked.
Well,
Rosa coming through.
I have never been spanked so hard in my life. Not even from my daddy, that is for sure. Vasilios never spanks me
Well.
this good.
Or maybe we still just need one of these two.
Maybe.
Well, maybe not.
Maybe not.
You're not gonna lie.
I mean,
Oh, it's just a
happening,
blue.
I guess. Well,
Learn
Fine.
what the fuck just happened. Although,
Hey, just,
One lord. Horse ass in my head.
just tell me
Hello.
I'll be down at the tavern
Hello.
later. I need to go deal with something first.
Oh,
Theodoros and Rosa.
Indeed.
not gonna get out
In
of it.
flesh.
Get out of what?
Hello.
Hi.
Should I ram him for you, Rosa? Just say the word.
Oh, sorry. That'll work. I'll take it. I'll take all the hugs.
Oh no.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just annoyed by someone.
Mm. Want me to go knock somebody out for you?
No, I already did that. I took care of the whole camp down at the sinkhole.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know what you need. Hold up. Hey, you want to see a trick, Rosa?
Yeah.
I will show you a trick.
Okay, is he turning into a monkey now?
Might as well. This one.
Oh,
Almost failed. Sorry.
it almost fell on my head. I'm just gonna slide.
Sorry.
Oh, hello.
Sorry.
Hey, who the fuck is shooting me? Fuck! I was trying to show a trick. Damn it. Fine.
Nice trick.
See how it is.
Fell down like a coconut. Very nice.
I don't believe I've met that guy before. Hey, hi.
Me neither. Hello.
He's in a hurry. Okay.
Shoot people and
Or a
then.
headache. I think that's
Oh,
actually
Yeah, I
a
right.
think,
headache.
yeah, I think, yeah.
Maybe he just
Yeah.
really likes that wall. Wants to
Mm,
get intimate with it.
How are you, Theodoros?
I am. It's good to see you again, Angelica. How have you been?
Mm, you know it's never a good idea to lie to an empath, don't you? Mm.
I'm glad that you're doing great. I missed you.
Sure you did. Hello.
What we missed now? Are you feeling better, by the way?
Mm,
My,
I am okay.
um,
Yeah, you're gonna knock him down.
I know.
Mm.
No, Karen. You need one of these. Spank you later.
Oh,
Sorry.
no.
I want one. Wait, hold on, how'd you get that?
It was a gift. It must spank you later.
I want a spank.
It's very good at punishing.
It's my bush. You gotta fight for it if you want it.
I like doing this.
Hello there.
Theo,
Oh.
could you step
Careful.
off your horse for 1 second? please?
Careful is my third name. The first one is Theodoros. The second one is of Sparta. Or you can call me Careful.
Theo, could you step off your horse for 1 second?
No.
Please,
I
where
need
did
to
Cassandra
compare our
go?
heights. I need to compare our heights.
She went to the
All
tavern.
right.
He went to the tavern.
Ow.
Oh,
A son of a bitch.
well then. Okay.
Watch the axes.
There are things
You're
flying
throwing
at me
axes
that I
at me.
question.
Oh, thank you for these axes. Thank you.
There we go.
Oh, my head. Oh, my. This is,
You
I
get
always
an axe,
this
and you
one.
get an axe.
And
If I was any smarter, I'd make a joke about the splitting headache.
also, men.
Ah, very nice.
now I have throwing axes.
Of course, that's what I was doing. Just graciously giving you my weaponry.
Oh,
Ouch. Thanks.
I'm so ticklish.
What are you?
this poor horse.
Turn around here.
That's just animal abuse at this point. How dare you?
I'm
Go.
not gonna tell him about me being ticklish.
Angelica.
How are you doing?
I will keep that in mind.
Well, for the most part. How about yourself?
Same.
Good to hear.
I am
Good to see you again. You and Leander both.
I haven't seen British
Gal.
Gal in a long time.
I was rude just walking into people there.
It's good to know he's still around.
Been keeping busy.
2 seconds.
Trying. It's difficult right now. I'll get there.
I know I know the feeling.
Ah, hello, Rosa.
What? I am George.
You're George?
Yes.
You look like friend Rosa. That is
Betty.
cool Rosa now.
This is Betty. I am George.
Yeah,
Hello, George and Benny. Hello.
No, Betty.
Betty.
Betty. Alright.
Yes.
Nice to meet you all.
You have a reptile tail.
No, I
Could
do
you
not.
just lick me?
If I have a reptile tail, there's
Hi.
nothing what I have in that ritual.
Check underneath.
Hi.
How's it going?
No.
Need to kind of tilt him over
Trying
to see how
to-
this is going.
I'm just gonna like lay down on my back and then. Okay.
A little confused as to the pandemonium, but other than that, it's alright.
That's the daily occurrence. Stuff happens, and you kind of have to interpret it in your own way.
Pandemonium. That's how I'm interpreting it.
This works.
Pure
Good
and
choice.
utter pandemonium.
I prefer the term controlled chaos. Without the control, of course.
With it, thank you.
So just chaos.
That is Angelica's specialty. She knows how to control the chaos.
Why are you licking my partner's face?
Times.
I will say I'm very glad I told her to behave herself before coming through the portal.
Yeah,
That's
it's always
always
a
a
good
good idea when you're
idea.
coming here.
Indeed.
Yeah.
There are many dangerous
Very,
things
very,
coming
very
through in
glad
this
I did
town,
that.
especially on horses.
Q.
So what is your name? I believe I introduced myself, but I don't believe I caught your name.
Well, I didn't get a chance to give it. You gave me your name and then ran off.
Fuck you! I'm trying to be nice to people! Sorry about that.
Because that
For
happened.
once.
Yeah, I kind of, that was my fault. I provoked him.
The fun stuff I enjoy.
My name is Morrigan.
Morrigan. It's a lovely name.
Thank you.
Very good.
want
Very good.
shiny?
I am Angelica. It was a pleasure to meet you.
It's very nice to meet you.
Don't have any shiny on me.
Is your
I
horse
found
okay?
you were the
I-
imposter that.
I'm not even gonna question that one, but
No, I'm Betty.
He's
kind
fine.
of wondering what the lion's up to right about now.
He's just running around.
I'm taking you with.
I mean, I would probably need to walk off a couple of throwing axes to the face as well.
Yeah, I mean,
That's what he gets for misbehaving, you know. He bumps into people without my consent, and he needs to pay for his mistakes.
Didn't you knock me over earlier?
Do I need to go borrow the spankulator from Rose over there? And
Long time ago.
I mean,
I always knew you wanted to spank me, Angelica. I knew it. You had it written in your eyes.
It's also one of friend Rowan's creations.
well, I mean, it
Yeah.
wasn't my first
want to see
thought,
a
but
really
Sorry, I pooped your
somebody's got to do it, right?
I guess I'll take
Oh,
it.
that's a mental image I did not need.
And
This is
now
what
you have.
I am prepared for this exact moment.
Sure you are.
This is no fire, but the close.
Angelica, I see a blue.
There we go. I'm ready for the spanking.
Hey,
okay.
He is ready.
I'm ready for the spankulator. Are you ready for the spankulator?
Hell yeah.
My gods.
Ow. Please don't spank me to the frozen bridge. Ow. Oh boy. I think I'm gonna get portal sickness from this. Sorry about that. Oops, my VoIP. Sorry about that. Whenever I get pushed or kicked through the portal, I always end up with a portal sickness. So I used it for a bathroom break. And I had to mute myself because what usually happens to me is my VoIP can be hurt when I'm, dealing with the loading.
I would have if I was staying home, but
That was one hell of a spank.
I don't know if that's the case.
Give me a partial sickness.
Oh, welcome back,
I don't
Theodoros.
know that
Thank you.
hobbits I'm brought up were close to elves, so I'm guessing at some part they were gonna learn, but I kind of lost my way home when I was 4 years old, so I never learned really.
Morrigan.
So, you speak common, yeah, common.
Yeah.
Oh, and you speak Elven.
Nej, men jeg kan snakke som noget helt andet, hvis du har lyst til det, men så tror jeg ikke, du forstår, hvad jeg siger.
Nej, men måske gør nogen. Ja, måske gør nogen.
Herregud.
Oh, you're a kindred spirit.
Ja.
Aye. Yeah, that is like a secret language.
Yeah. Only clever people understand. Yeah. For you that ain't clever, it's just like for them. Yeah.
You just have to say it a bit slower and I shall be on with it. Hey.
Oh, alright. Try this. Rød med fløde på. Yeah, try that.
What the fuck are they doing? What the fuck are they talking about? And why the fuck is this happening?
I have absolutely no
I'm more
idea.
of your northern cousins.
I see.
It sounds like that, yeah.
Yeah,
That's funny.
it sounds very
So,
weird.
you-
I think that it might be on purpose.
Northrend, yeah.
Yes.
Absolutely
dialect.
no idea.
And if
Okay,
you come
this-
by the jungle, come.
Tell me, Morgan, I don't believe I saw you. I think this is the first time I saw you. Are you new to this place? Do you have everything you need, or is there anything I can help you with?
We've been here a couple of days now. We're just set up
Then people
in the Highlands,
and then you get confused and don't know how to act.
just
And
north
I
of
think
the
we find
breach
stuff
by
like
the
that.
aqueduct.
Don't get confused, yeah.
Alright,
Your
take
house is
these.
confused me
I don't know if that's what you need right now, but from my experience, usually people need to buy backpacks and all sorts of stuff. So if that helps you in any way, just take it and
Sounds
run with it.
safe, yes.
Oh, are you sure?
I am sure. I always carry, stuff like that I need in my pockets in case I meet someone who could use it.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
You're welcome. I hope your stay in the city is as enjoyable as it can be. And if you need anything, just scream "Ahoo!"
Sounds like
and
Elvis.
Spartan will appear.
Oh, Mother Tree is humongously
I'll
big.
bear that in mind.
Hell yeah.
But we live in a big tree. Well, I live
Well,
in
her visit is certainly entertaining at the very least.
Like a house
Oh, for sure.
tree that can have 20 houses in.
I haven't seen you in ages too. How have you been?
Sounds like a big tree.
Yeah,
But
it
you
is.
could
Busy, mostly. How about yourself?
Oh,
And
also
you
very
have
busy.
Space enough to do like.
How are things in the Highlands? How is your friend, Giant?
I'm
Thank you so much for the
hearing
follow.
weird things.
If I had... I'll let you know as soon as I see her.
Oh, she's missing. I'm sorry
Do you
about
have
that.
explosive arrows that makes you
I mean,
get
not
flashbacks?
missing, just away.
Well,
Good times.
sorry about it. It's hard for me to think when I hear these burping noises. In the
I
city.
know exactly how you feel.
Could you fucking take it outside? We're trying to talk here. We don't need to hear your fucking.
You can
Yeah,
fucking
that's
sit
it.
outside on your horse, start running people
I can
over.
also say.
And I'll do it fucking again.
Ice temple.
I mean, thing. Outside?
I'm sorry, Argent. I didn't mean to hit you.
I suggest you stop.
What is going on a Sunday? That is what's going on.
Ah, okay. Okay. Gotcha.
Well, at least they stop.
The little one go.
Oh, that is too pointy to sit on.
No shit.
Alright,
I mean,
and on
you
that
can
note,
try, but I
I
don't
am
know if
leaving.
it's gonna be
Bye.
that pleasant. Goodbye, Theodoros.
Wait.
I don't like to hang out, you know, and in the center of the city for too long because of these, you know, reasons. Kill that. I kind of want to. Greetings.
Hey, thank you for the cake, by the way. It was damn delicious.
Oh, Cassandra.
Made me think of home.
Oh yeah, I knew that that could be something that you would probably enjoy. I knew that you were so freaking excited about the notion of eating and drinking again, so I hope it was tasty.
You're kidding me? It was damn fantastic. It made me think of home.
Oh, well, you look great. Look at you. You have a body.
I know.
I can
I
punch
know,
you.
right? Do it again, harder.
Oh,
Thank you.
very well. You know,
Perhaps when I'm
when you need a good fisting, you know who to call. I can do it as hard as you need.
Indeed. Indeed, I could use some damn training afterwards.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm always down to scrap.
Indeed. If you excuse me, I'm gonna go for a walk and just process what the hell happened.
Of course. There are some people in the middle of the city, in the town square, so
New follower.
have fun.
Ah,
I had to run away
thanks.
because they were extremely annoying.
oof.
Thank you so much for the follow. J Bullets and EF Vulkan and Foxy Betty. I don't know where you guys came from, but welcome aboard. I hope you like what you see. Just crazy Spartan. Cheesy as hell. Straight from 300 movie. With my little twist on it. That's what my character is, basically. Or what is it supposed to be. Just yelly voice. Bit of a harsh attitude. Insulting, but kind of with a golden heart, you know. On top of it.
New follower.
And thank you so much for the follow. ToD Horizon. Is it Tot DE Horizon or ToD? I never know with these names, okay, I'm sorry. That's why I literally call myself John, because I didn't want other people to deal with it, you know. I used to have like a crazy nickname, and then when I realized that it's hard for people to pronounce, no problem, you said it right the first time, nice. We have here. Oops, sorry. It's fucking drifted. Is it a person? I think that's a troll. Hello. Gillian!
Are you fucking kidding me?
What? What did I do? Ow. No fighting at the grounds of the tavern. I
Oh,
believe.
shit, I'm going to
No
get
running
banned
people
now.
over with a fucking
See,
horse.
I'm going to get banned now, and you're not.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I'm sorry, Caroline. I tried to drift, but she was in the way.
Drift?
Yeah, that's what I
Tried
do.
to drift your horse.
Yeah, I try to drift so that she is safe and unharmed, but the horse is kind of hard for me to control today. It's
So
on her
I'm
own.
just going to show this for.
Mm-hmm.
There is like, this person is like 1/20th of this.
Anyway, Caroline, I'm glad to
And
see
you
you.
hit
I
the
hope
one
that your
solo
eyesight is
dot
back.
There is a massive space.
It's like there is, you know, this annoying lion voice trying to explain something to me, and I'm desperately trying to ignore it. And it's actually very easy. It's like a mosquito.
I'm
trying to.
asking you to, you know, follow along with the lesson of not running people over, of not antagonizing people, not
I see.
It's a good lesson.
starting things that should not be started.
I see. Excuse me, lovely lady, with a hood and a sword and heavy armor. I apologize for running you over with my horse. It won't happen again, especially not on the grounds of this tavern, which of course is a neutral place for all living creatures, and everyone should feel safe here, and it would be very unfair of me to try to threaten someone because of their appearance, or because of their behavior, or because of any individual reasons or disagreements I might have with them. I apologize, it won't happen again.
What happened?
A horse accident.
Oh, now you have to answer to the owner.
No. Yep. Explain in more detail.
You know what?
This is why you not run this. No, listen. Theo. You see why you don't do things such as this. Because now you have to answer to...
Sandra went to the city and the Highlands.
And he's not someone to be thought of lightly.
I'll keep that in mind, Corinne. Thank you so much for opening my eyes. I am a changed man, and it will never happen again.
I feel like you're going to do it again many times.
Well, never doubt a...
I doubt it.
I was going to say never doubt a soldier's stubbornness, but I think that summarizes Spartans to the core. Stubborn determination.
Yes.
Finally, some understanding.
Or stupid determination.
Look, chaotic stupid is a perfectly rational archetype.
Right.
So anyway, now that we got that out of the way,
Anyway,
how have you been? I'm glad to see that Kjorlin is feeling better, I hope.
Yes, my asset has fully returned.
It's good to know. You don't sound overly enthusiastic about it, but
I'm gonna check on us, Theo.
I presume that might be my fault again.
if anything tries to kill you, I'm gonna go sleep. If anything tries to kill you, you know where I am.
Of course.
Theo, woohoo, where are you?
Also, Hanavi, congratulations on the ritual. I saw Cassandra and I talked with Rosa, and I hope that everything went smooth, and I presume you were successful.
Yes, it didn't go without its hitches. Things were a little bit...
Unstable?
Well, that is the nature of any arcane ritual, but between people arriving that we didn't expect to arrive, between people not arriving, between many other things that happened during the ritual, all things said and done, I believe we came out with the best outcome.
That's good to know.
Sorry I failed you.
We can talk about this in a minute, Kjorlin. Either way, how much have they told you already?
I know about the result, and that's what counts, I guess.
Good. I think it's only fair that I tell you alongside Kjorlin, actually. It is relevant to most people who were at least in the know about what happened. Would you care to join me on the pier?
Of course.
Aegis already knows, so he is keenly aware.
Also, glad to see you. I don't know if Steel's still in that tavern.
No, he passed out.
I believe I heard a mention about possible retaliation from the spirits that were awoken during the ritual. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
That is a roundabout way of saying it, but I will give you specifics once Kjorlin is here.
Alright.
Suffice to say, I don't think this is quite over yet.
sorry, I was just trying to decipher whether you're wearing like these overly sized glasses or if that's like your tattoo. And it is indeed
in
glasses.
the shape of yes, a tattoo in the shape of glasses. That would be interesting and slightly
Offensive
comedic, I think.
to all nerds in these lands. You look very smart with them.
I thank you. I actually have Killen to thank for giving them to me.
Well, he's a good man. All right.
Someone can't even wake up for a fucking ritual. I'm glad it worked.
Yes, it worked, but not in the way that we expected. I mean, the outcome was, well, the best that we could have expected. Cassandra got his body back. But there were complications. Allow me to start from the beginning. So, besides the iffy start with certain people turning up that shouldn't have been there, and other people not showing up that should, we still
I had a
arrived
suspicion,
at the temple
Mel,
all the same.
since you said you were very
I
busy.
believe there were about 6,
And you
7
wouldn't
of
ditch me for
us.
nothing.
Rosa was meant to be there as well, but she decided to leave after I told her that there was a hard limit to the number of people I was willing to take. Unfortunately, the person willing to step out for her didn't get to her in time, so she wasn't there. I'm going to need to speak to her later about that because I feel like I might have offended her.
Thanks to this, I actually spent some time with her, and I do believe that she will get over it. She just felt bad because she is very close with Cassandra and wanted to be there for her to help her. And it's understandable that, of course, this ritual required, for a certain amount of people to be there. She will understand.
Just wish she had, of course, I just wish she had stayed there for a moment longer for me to explain. In any case, we made our way into the Ice Temple as expected. The ritual was established, and we began what we needed to do. Astio showed up a little bit late, but he was there all the same, and so it didn't fall to solely me to after the ritual. When things began, the state of things occurred in exactly the order that we had expected. The portals ignited, the pylons began to induce the power that we expected that they would.
Oh my god, Mel. I'm so sorry about that.
Naturally, we expected some kind of anomaly, at the very least, a small rift or two. What we did not expect was that the portals would resonate with the ritual once it was initiated. Rather than rifts, the portals opened up in their entirety and let through beasts that I have never seen before. 4-tusked mammoths, these humanoid creatures with almost insectoid-like chitin across their bodies. They were led by some disembodied voice that we heard over the top of the melody of battle. Thankfully, those present were able to keep them off of the ritual itself, and we were able to conclude it at the peak of the combat. Cassandra received his body back, and although there are a few lingering concerns that I will have to address at some point, the phylactery was successfully imbued, and he has his own body back now. I'm not sure the state of the injuries, whether they are still there or not, but as far as I can tell, he is perfectly fit and healthy. This, however, does not derogate the fact that our exit was imposed by this voice. Whatever came through the portal brought with it a veritable cacophony of creatures that I have never seen before.
I love it. The vocabulary
They stood
on
in
her.
our way to get out, and somehow the black ice of the temple resonated with the portal and the ritual.
Right? Big brain words.
Destroyed the pylons and the lanterns that Cassandra provided for us. So the gift of Zeus that we were given is no longer there. However, they served their purpose all the same. In our bid to escape, we had to break down the black ice that was being, as far as I can tell, it was serving as some kind of resonance to the magic we were inducing, which in turn created a blockade of black ice that we had to break through. In the process of doing so, there were more creatures that were spawning out from the portals, and the voice continued to assail us, promising us that this is not the end, that she has us to thank for whatever it is that we've done. We managed to escape, Cassandra's body being well intact.
I would say more than intact. He looks like a
Oh,
hunk.
Right. I didn't want to impose exactly on the moment, but I might need to cop a feel later to see exactly how far. Yeah, I'm getting off the subject.
Keep it together, Hanabi. Not in front of your
Yes,
boyfriend.
I can salivate later.
Boyfriend doesn't mind, but carry on.
Once we returned to the portal square, I believed that we were in the clear. I was wrong. That entity followed us through. Now, wherever it is likely resting after expending all of the energy it took to come through, along with its little regiment of freaks.
But it will
I
be
have
back.
a purpose. Yes, I have a purpose to track this thing down wherever it is, and at the very least learn what it is and what it wants.
That's awesome, Mel.
I can only imagine it is malicious in its
I love these
intent, otherwise
individual
it wouldn't have
events.
brought those creatures through with it.
And the fact that they share it with
So
me,
for
that's
my
so
time,
nice.
I'll be spent researching whatever this entity might have been.
Oh, wow. You know, just once, I would like to have like an eventful epic adventure like this. You know what happened to me yesterday? I got banned from a fucking market. That's about it.
Well, worry not. Like I said, this is very much not the end of this, and there will be more in the coming future. Whatever comes, I will be sure to allow others to assist in whatever capacity they are able. Coincidentally, I needed that portal for more reasons than just the ritual.
I do believe that you and
portal is
Caroline intended it
Yes,
to
that
use that
portal-
portal for leaving
yes.
these lands, right?
Yes, the portal is laying on top of a ley line. A ley line I need to connect to in order to get home. Turns out, in the ritual, I not only attuned to the ley line, but that attunement is now burning in my arm.
I'm sorry about that.
I will likely need to go back to the portal room at some point once it's secure. I've tried to discharge this energy into the arcane altar we have in the chamber over there, but for whatever reason it's rejected it. The moment I brought it in contact, it was like a magnet repelling one another. I believe I might be
Hey,
what
Jiggy.
is referred to in the arcane as anti-magically charged. This arm is incapable of channeling magic and is in fact saturated with it. So, at some point, likely with Kjolin, I will need him to accompany me back to the portal room so I can get rid of what excess magic remains. If that is even possible.
Let's certainly try.
I see that. I think I understand. Definitely sounds like a dangerous thing that happened, and I hope that I will be able to help you with whatever I can offer in case you need it. Of course, I'm glad that you two were there because you are both very in tune with all this magical crap.
I was not there.
Of
I
course,
was not there.
I by you two I meant Hanavi and Tide.
Hanavi and Tide.
Yeah, the best duo.
Good save. Yes, I am the best me. Me, myself, and I.
You just complimented a narcissist. You're welcome.
That is going right to my head.
Mm-hmm.
If you start shooting people with arrows again, we're gonna have to talk about your reinstatement to the force. You're a loose cannon. Never forget it.
Loosey-goosey.
Basically, what I was telling you is, shit came through the portal. We might have more monsters to kill. Have your sword and shield ready.
I know that, and I can do
Basically,
that.
yes.
But
I would ask that if you do end up hearing voices, or if you feel the presence of arcane being tampered with near you, that you come and find me, or Astio, or Kjolin. We will endeavor to investigate.
very well, that's what I wanted to hear, actually. Just in case something weird happens, go to these people and tell them about it. Got it. I can do that. I'm sorry that I cannot be more helpful. When it comes to all things magic and rituals, I am at a loss. I know how to sword, I know how to shield, I know how to spear, and I know what works against Persians.
Nonsense. That is more than enough. Never sell yourself short with what you're capable of doing. Even if it is the most mundane and basic of things, if you're good at it, if it is your exacting talent, then it can be committed more than you will ever understand. And your kindness, Theodora, I believe that is one of your greatest virtues. Do you want to know what Cassandra said when I gave her that cake?
It reminded him of childhood, I believe.
Exactly.
Yeah. I knew that.
There are very few people that could give someone like Cassandra that kind of hope. Just by the way of a cake. That is a very powerful cake.
Well, if there is something I learned, that these small, simple things, they can matter too. Sometimes more than the big, unachievable stuff. She is fucking fabulous. And if that is the only thing I can offer, well, at least I can do something. Of course, I'm so glad that you were there to help him, because freaking broke my heart. At some point, he mentioned that he would do anything to be a human again. I tried to offer him my soul or my body, and I don't know what it's worth or how it would be possible, but I'm glad that I didn't have to do that. I'm glad that you found another way that was compatible with my survival.
In a land such as this, unity and determination are above all else the most important things that we can respect. I'm glad Cassandra has you. I'm glad Cassandra has myself and Kjolin. He is going to need us now more than ever. He is embracing a world that he has never embraced with mortal hands. Or rather, not frequently, at least.
Oh boy.
He has been given new senses. He is as a newborn child to this world at this point, and it's going to take a lot of getting used to.
Where should we start? I think he needs a brothel, like yesterday.
More than certainly. I had hoped that Cassandra would stay around for a little bit longer for me to say goodbye, but I can understand the urgency to make sure everything is in order.
He was excited, that's for sure. I guess I would be too if I had my body again, after never having it.
Indeed.
So many new things to explore, to discover. I think the first thing I would go and do would probably be I don't actually know. I can imagine. It's kind of overwhelming to think about it. So many senses that were never used before. Like, we ignore most of the stuff that happens to us on daily basis. Like feeling the air, smelling it. Maybe he can actually learn us something, teach us something about enjoying these small things that we take for granted.
Mayhaps.
Mayhaps.
I suppose there is only one way to find out. Practice makes perfect.
Indeed.
I will probably be talking to Cassandra at some point once they have found their footing. There are a few things that I will likely need to bring them up to speed on, besides which we'll be comparing notes together regarding their new experiences and making sure that their body isn't about to destabilize again.
That's good. I'm glad that you have a plan like this.
Ever the role of Narcanist. Always be prepared.
Indeed. Kjorlin.
I believe my people have a certain saying when it comes to this. But no, do carry on.
No, no,
I'll
no.
explain it to you
I want to hear the saying.
Do you remember it, Kjorlin?
Which one of the many?
It is the... what do you call it? The... creed that we go by.
Creed.
The
I'm
Mage's
still making
Code. Okay. Now I'll explain it then. There are 3 tenets that a mage must understand. Question everything. Consider every probability. Harness whatever tool necessary to get the job done. Question, consider, harness. These 3 things are what keep us going. They are what prepare us for every challenge that we face. We must always remain vigilant to these 3 things, otherwise we are liable to be consumed by the power we are trying to harness.
Beautiful. We also have a saying back in Sparta. This is where we hold them! This is where we fight! This is where we die! Earn your shields! Remember this day, men, for it will be yours for all time! Give them nothing, but take from them everything. No prisoners, no mercy. Ahoo!
Goodness, that was quite spirited.
Yeah, I find it quite profound.
I can see now. Indeed. As if I didn't have a reason enough before, I can certainly see why people fear the Spartans now. It's not so different from mages. Though the practice remains different, the fundamentals are at least somewhat similar. No quarter, no restraint. Only discipline and honor.
Thank you. Well, most of the Spartans try. I'm kind of the exception for that, I've noticed. But I have my own ways how to deal with things. And it doesn't always work out.
Speaking of discipline, honor, and own ways, why did I hear that you chased someone through town with a sword?
Oh, you mean the Persian lady?
Yes.
Yeah, that unfortunately happened. I was caught off guard. I wasn't expecting Persians to show up like that. Just sneaking, waiting to strike when I least expected. I then apologized to her and tried to smooth things over, but I think she's still a bit scared. I talked to Atreus about it, and we have decided that the war is over, and we need to study these Persians, and we can't really hold it against them just because they're different than us. We need to. I would like to get to know them and find some kind of common ground. It won't happen again.
No, I was just curious because, funny enough, she showed up earlier, and I don't know if you noticed, Tide, but the dancers are a bit more quiet than usual.
The dancers?
Yes.
Oh, you mean inside?
Yeah, she kicked them into shape.
Oh.
Good. And I just thought it was the rock you put under them.
No, the rug didn't help much. She seemed rather annoyed, actually, by the lack of competence on my part to tell them what to do. But apart from that, very helpful, actually. Very helpful, lovely creature. But, well. Just as you mentioned discipline and your own ways, I just wanted to actually ask that already earlier. What exactly happened there? Carry on. My apologies.
Right. And Curlin, I would like to apologize once more for all the jelly stuff that happened the day before. I know that it was my fault. I shouldn't have antagonized her, especially not in that state, and I felt terrible afterwards, especially after I realized what happened to you.
Theodoros, the thing that bugs me is you realize that, and you come here and apologize for it. You acknowledge that it was wrong.
Yet I still did it.
No. The thing is rather that the only person getting consequences for it is Jelly. And just Jelly. Which doesn't sit well with me.
I wish you could just throw me under a bus and...
It's not about throwing you under the bus. That has nothing to do with you. It's just...
I try to talk to Tana, and
odd.
every time I meet people, wood bus, I try to reason with them and tell them that she was in a very tough position, stuck between rock and a hard place. And I have no idea how I would react, but since I was never in such a precarious position, I cannot really blame her or judge her for it. I wish people would be more understanding than just judgmental, but that's how people are.
I just wanted to say you don't need to apologize. You have done so already a couple of times, and you have expressed that you understood what happened and that you regret what happened, which is all that can be asked for. It's the same that Jilly did, but...
Yeah, but it's not good enough. She deserves more,
apparently
and
not.
I can give it to her. I've already realized that I'm a lost cause, and I will stay out of her way.
You're not a lost cause. You're learning from your mistakes.
Yeah, but not fast enough.
Which is more than what other people do, so...
Isn't there a saying that you Spartans are great climbers? When a Spartan falls, they are so good at climbing that they immediately begin to climb again.
Yeah, but this mountain is very slippery. Very slippery. And it's not that I'm giving up. I won't stop until I become normal and properly integrated to the society. But it's hard. But I guess that's what makes me so motivated to overcome my stupid ways and become someone I can be proud of. One day.
For every time that you are cast down, you rise up again and again. No matter how many times you fail, there is always a success at the end of that path.
Yeah.
You have a long path ahead of you like all of us do, but I believe you are wise and strong enough to pursue that path. More so than many that we've encountered here.
I really appreciate it, especially if it's coming from you, the user of words like cacophony. Never heard that before, but I think I'm in love with that word. I want to make sweet love to it right now in this bush.
Well, you may borrow it all you like. Just when you're done with it, try and clean it off, please.
No promises.
I like my verbose nature unsullied. Okay, maybe
Yes,
a
you
little
are
bit
such
sullied,
a
dirty.
yes, such a clean nature of words you have.
Tell me, Curlin, when you two are alone, and when you ask him to speak dirty to you, what kind of words does he use? I wanna hear them.
Sight, would you care to entertain him?
I know this is between you two,
Oh my.
but I am very curious. Story for another time, I guess.
Timing.
Yes, what a shame, really.
Just before the climax!
Right? Ow.
Oh, damn it!
Oh, Kjolin, serenade me with your
Yes.
resplendent beauty.
Oh.
Greetings.
Ah, there you are.
Hello.
Hello.
Speaking of climax, hello, Angelica.
Oh,
Wait,
that is-
what?
that is
Excuse me?
gross. That is gross.
What?
Excuse me?
We were deliberating on the meaning of certain big brain words, like climax.
I could
Sure.
so say
Oh.
something to
Bite,
that, but
yeah.
I am going to bite my tongue and I'm going to behave and I'm going to be the good girl that I'm supposed to be.
Oh, the sweet
No.
dichotomy of my poor, fractured, lamented mind.
Oh.
No, Kjolin.
Does that do it for you, Theo? Does that get your rocks off?
Apparently, I never knew this was my thing, but
Sorry, was that the fancy way of saying my brain hurts? Because that's
Yes.
exactly.
Yes, it
that
is.
well, by brain you
I
mean
don't
your
think-
penis, then sure.
Look, the less we say about
What is wrong with you?
So, Angelica, what were you?
We came to check
Apologies.
on you two.
Well, I'm, for the most part, fine. As it turns out, after that ritual, the magic that we imbibed has been.
Oh, that's an
for the
awesome
most
emoji,
part,
man.
dispersed, at least as far
I
as
can't
the
believe I
style is
said bus
concerned.
earlier.
Myself, on the other hand,
No luck getting rid of it.
yes, it's. I tried to disperse this into the arcane altar previously, but no such luck. In fact, the moment I tried, the altar repelled me almost like a magnet.
Can we just
You
give a
want to
shout
enter
out to
magic,
fucking
right?
Hanave for repeating this
No.
story, you know, to
Is
all
that
the
the right way?
people?
No, it's
That's
like
so freaking
two
amazing.
Similar
yes,
ends.
two same-sided magnets repelling each other. That's the one.
She's basically,
Wow,
she's basically giving us, you know, RP, and that's awesome. And
Yeah,
always,
no,
you know,
I
describing it
understand.
in such a detail.
I believe I have contracted a little bit of anti-magic. It's the antithesis of what arcane is meant to be, but it is not uncommon. I just need to find the place that I found it and, well, effectively give it back.
Any idea if that could be what's keeping whatever that in town was here?
Ooh, Agape!
I doubt it.
Still
I
not
believe
level
that
120.
might be a separate entity entirely.
As long as it
Oh,
also
look at these new
cannot use
people.
that to
Awesome.
track you, then we're good.
Indeed. Worry not. I'll have my eagle eyes open. That
Ah,
thing will not.
come on, telling me to worry not. It's like telling that water out there to stop moving. Ain't gonna happen.
Alright, in which case, I will tell you just to be the eagle above that
Sorry,
creature.
Stormy.
Keep a weather eye out. We all need to be a
Hey,
bit
Ellie.
vigilant at this point.
How are you?
Oh well.
Stop level shaming.
What about him? Is he doing better?
Hmm?
Kiorma. Is he doing better?
physically, yes, but he didn't take too well to missing the ritual. Understandably.
I fucking overslept. How am I not supposed to take...
You were
No,
fucking
no
blind
one's
yesterday, okay? Don't beat yourself too hard.
Your health is more important, besides. The fact that you needed to sleep just shows that how much you actually needed it.
Yeah. Plus, after what I recently discovered about Hanavi and his ways of foreplay, I can't blame you for being tired.
Yes, when he has to listen to a 2-paragraph poem before bed every night, that is quite the titillating occurrence.
Oh!
Oh, hello.
I would ask, but as of yesterday, as you yourself have said, Hanavi, I really shouldn't ask questions I don't want to know the answer to.
Almost. We were this close, Ellie. Greetings, new person in pink and blue. Welcome to the tavern.
I've not been gone that long. Do you really not know who I am?
Oh, it's you, Agape. I'm so sorry. I didn't recognize you with clothes on.
I'll be right back.
Right, the show as well. Very flamboyant. I approve. Coincidentally, I'm going to get out of this armor. I'll be right back. Ugh, I've got arcane everywhere. Ugh.
I mean, I guess you don't see the scales, though, yes?
What kind of scales?
This world hates me, I swear it does.
Oh, you look lovely even without the scales. I'm sure that...
Well, they're there, that you're just not seeing them. I'm seeing them, you're not. I'm not sure why.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. Must be in my eyes.
Kjolin. How are things?
Well, given that I overslept and missed the entire ritual and all that stuff, doing quite splendidly fabulous, really.
No, I don't know how to pronounce his name. I mean, I don't know how to write his name.
Could be worse.
Worse how?
You could have missed the ritual because you decided to have something to eat.
Oh my god, I just noticed that Leander has balls.
You realize I am
God
a
give me strength.
Where are some fucking pants?
I don't think that works.
Sounds like your problem.
Where was? Oh yes.
Oh, I see the scales now. I think my eyes adjusted.
You could have missed the ritual because
I am
you decided
slow.
to eat something.
I don't usually look at
Now,
other
you have
creatures'
your
junk.
Tooth on it and your mouth is currently in excruciating pain.
Sorry.
It's very brave of you
to
to punch a lion, directly into its ass.
I didn't. There was a bug right in my face, and I tried to get it, but I got a little
So
gung-ho.
aside from that, I'm doing wonderfully.
I'm very sorry to hear that. Sounds...
Do you know if Thana's awake?
I don't believe I saw her today, but maybe if she's somewhere, she's probably in the Star Spring Grove.
So
It's not far from
I'll
here.
have to go see a
Yes.
go to a healer about that tomorrow. That's gonna be fun. It's going to be fun. Until then, I just need to not drink anything hot, or cold, or chew anything.
Yeah. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it happens.
Oh look, a free hot coffee on the ground. It would be a shame if it remained there for too long. It's very delicious.
Sometimes... Sometimes...
Sometimes I'm a dick.
Go ahead, Leander.
What can I say?
You know, I know they have that whole thing with discarding physical abnormalities in their culture. It's almost a shame they couldn't do the.
I heard that.
Check for. I haven't even finished the punchline yet.
I'm not that stupid. I knew where we were heading to, and I agree.
Awesome. Do finish the joke then.
No.
I heard groaning. Who's died?
I died inside ever so slightly.
You'll be fine. Walk it off!
My patience today is rather low. And you are wearing me thin.
Oh wow.
Oh no, Michelle, whatever will we do? Poor, poor, poor turtle.
The last of its kind.
Hopefully.
I very much doubt that.
Did we just accidentally genocide? Oh dear.
That never happened.
I wonder if we got rid of all the deer in these lands, and if there was, only one male, and Hermione. Do you think that she would be willing to save the species?
No, don't even finish that sentence.
No.
No, I can actually answer that because she already made that statement that nope, she wouldn't, even if it was the last.
I never know how to react to these shapeshifters. Sorry, you're one of them actually. I'm sorry.
Yeah, right.
So.
And Leander. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. And Cerberus, right there.
Can we change the subject?
We called the crowbar. We called the crowbar, but you think.
That's why I wanted to make the joke because we have so many shapeshifters now.
Yes, I'm amazed you can still speak, Theodoros, with that size 12 sandal currently wedged in your mouth.
Yeah, I feel like that banning me from this tavern would do me many wonders. Maybe even it would be a favor at this point.
Yeah, the thing is, certain people would have to be awake for that to be discussed, which kind of never really happens. So.
I'm sorry, Stormy. I apologize. Sometimes
You need to apologize.
I hope that one day I will learn to have a filter and not say what's on my mind out loud.
Frankly, I don't mind. As Hermione answered that question already herself. It's everyone else but Hermione who's currently outraged about it. So, third person outrage is all accepted. But it was a legitimate question, and no, she wouldn't.
That's good to know.
I'll be right back. I'm definitely going to need some mead for this.
I'm starting to realize that maybe I might be the reason why my mom is alcoholic.
I
feel like the poor guy is in a lot of pain.
It does.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Pain, exhaustion, and anger. It's a good combo. Does hit rather hard.
Should you stay here?
I'm okay for now.
Fuck! Forgot about the tooth! Fuck!
Oh.
Fuck!
Are you okay?
I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
If you break it, you buy it. Oh, and is your toe okay?
If there is one thing I learned about the pain is that if you're in a great deal of pain, you need to find a way to make yourself in much more different kind of pain. Like stub your toe or something, or break your neck, or, you know, pull your hair out. The pain travels to different centers of the body.
Actually, my best advice for you, if the tooth is hurting that bad, you don't have
Yank
anything
it.
to help it. Well, I mean, you could choose to do that, or you can choose to find the strongest alcohol you have and hold on it, even though it's gonna hurt like hell for a good minute. Kill the nerve; it ain't gonna hurt no more.
What exactly did you do to break your toe anyway?
Tooth.
Oh, tooth.
Tooth.
Yes, I heard toe.
Tomato, tomato.
Sorry, pronunciation isn't really my main priority right now.
Well, you see, we do have a very burly, very handsome Spartan here, who I'm sure would be happy to play the role of dentist.
Oh!
Something tells me it's not going to work.
What, that he can't pull a tooth? How hard could it be?
First
It's quite hard,
anesthesia.
depending on what it is. Don't ask how I know these things, okay?
I got this.
Okay, Theodoros, I don't want you to take this personally, but I'd rather let the tooth rot, get infected, and suffer agony than let you anywhere near my mouth.
Suit yourself. At least I offer to help.
Telling you, alcohol, like the strongest you have, whiskey, vodka, whatever. I don't know what you have.
Nothing. I don't.
Oh boy, you're in for a rough road then, bud.
Yeah, I know.
Are we not at a tavern?
I mean, technically I could take him in there and let him try the alcohol they have, but y'all would hear him scream and play out on the pier. Better if he does it at home, where...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
You know, I'm pretty sure Thana could probably help you with it at least. Those over there seem to be fairly capable healers, from what I've seen.
And I do believe that Agape wanted to visit Anna. Road trip! Let's go see if she's around.
There and back again. A Theodore tale.
Oh!
The horse isn't coming, yes, because I don't feel like getting hooves on my back today.
Speaking of which, I think this is the first time I've seen you without that mask on, Agape.
Yes, I was, well, I wasn't sure what was going on with me with my scales. It seems must be somewhere in my lineage, which is what I'm speaking with Thana about.
Well, it is resplendent to see you more exposed.
Yes, it's a bit freeing.
Liberating, I can imagine. Your skills, those Thana's wear, bleh, those Thana wears, and yours, they've always been a curiosity I've found rather beautiful, really.
Yes, they seem to change with my moods as well, which is quite interesting.
With your nudes?
With my
Oh, moods.
you
Sorry.
know, happy, sad, you know, those type of things.
Okay, when you were a kid, the Spartans really should have checked in your ears.
I think they are sorted out by lack of mood and emotions, and just one, which is basically the ability to yell "Ahu!" apparently.
Look, sometimes I hear what I want to hear, okay?
Yes, that
much is
I agree
evident.
on.
Selective hearing loss, it's a wonderful thing.
Hell yeah.
I'm sure he also got ran over by a few horses himself. That's why he keeps running over all of us. Payback.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger!
Or gives you crippling depression or a long-lasting injury.
Yeah.
I see your point.
Probably both, actually.
Or brain damage.
Hmm.
I
Break the
felt my
spine.
cliff my spine, and there was no brain damage.
Oh dear.
That shouldn't be funny, but it is.
Oh wow.
That's almost like the time I tried to fix my broken record. Broken record. Hasn't quite been fixed, as you can probably tell.
Just slightly, ever so slightly. Not really noticeable.
Well, in any case, I think I'll take a quick break. I need to feed my mind.
You definitely deserve it.
Should you need anything, let us know.
Of course. I'll likely be doing the rounds at some point to make sure everyone who is there is alright. I want to make sure that no one has come away from this whole ordeal without some kind of, God forbid, arcane infection. So, I'll likely be back maybe in about 10-15 minutes or so. In the meantime, keep yourselves occupied.
It's probably a good thing I wasn't there then. Would have been embarrassing to get an arcane tooth infection.
Yeah, sounds delightful.
I'm sure Mr. Bones here would have managed.
So what do you guys think? A little trip to Tana?
We can try.
I'll stay here.
Alright.
I think I'm
Feared
going to
him once,
stay.
so
I'll follow Angelica's advice and see if I can stomach anything a bit stronger.
we have quite an assortment of spirits in there. Whatever you need.
Whatever's strongest.
Absinthe. Always absinthe.
Well, that's either going to kill the nerve cells or me. This is going to be interesting.
Blessed
You'll
by
have to
Dionysus himself.
Hold it on the tooth and try it out as long as you can.
And spit it out.
If you wish, or you can swallow it.
A spit or swallow is always an option.
Depends on how much he's planning on drinking.
Oh wow.
Perhaps a glass or two to kill your brain cells, and then one for the tooth.
And there you go.
I think I need to kill mine, but
Oh, this is going to hurt.
Yep.
You're a big
it
boy. You
offers
can handle the pain.
but I don't know if I could do that.
Also, offer still stands, Carolyn.
Gratefully appreciated, and I will take you up on it once everything is settled here. Can't abandon tight now, so
Take your time.
Alright. I'll be on my way.
Tomorrow.
You guys play nice.
Fair.
safe travels.
Oops. What is going on? There we go. That's what I need to do. Let's go see if DJ is around. Or anyone from the house. I'm glad I caught up with everyone from the tavern. At some point, I would like to talk to Angelica, you know, just her, or Leander, but I feel like she's busy, so I don't really wanna bother her. What do you mean, no, Mel? Come on.
Watch out!
Just leaving me hanging like this. Rude. At least you live close to the portal, you know, so that I can check without it being like a massive detour. Are you busy with the event? Oh, no one else is gonna finish the dungeon. Yeah, that's what I thought. I get it. But at the same time, you know, I want to make sure that Tichi knows that I'm there for her in character. I think Hermione is taking a break today. Usually she's like one of the first people I see when I log in. Tishi thinks you ditched her at the tavern for more interesting people. That's exactly why I wanted to visit you so bad today, because I also thought that might be the case, you know. And I actually wanted to I wanted to explain her, you know, why I did that. That's why I wanted to make sure that Rosa is around. So I totally that reaction is totally understandable. I like how they immediately, you know, get their weapons ready when they see me. They know who's bumping them. All the freaking time. Oh, the Kaides.
Okay.
How are you today?
Doing alright.
I see. You look like you're in a rush. What you heading on to?
Trying to set up a date spot.
Oh, maybe I can learn something from your wealth of experience.
Oh, I don't know if you'd learn anything right now other than my indecisiveness.
Well, maybe I can actually help. I also am a proud, I don't want to say owner, but I am a proud person of owner. I have a girlfriend, like you, and I also had a date. It ended up in flames, but I learned a lot from it. Make sure that your mother isn't coming over to the date. That's my one and only advice I can give you.
And considering I haven't seen my mother in years, I would assume that
I thought the same
she
way!
would not be showing up.
And then, all of a sudden, out of the blue, she's just there.
I see.
My advice to you is...
Mothers, I suppose, have a way of surprising their children when they least expect it.
Oh, exactly. Exactly my point. Send her a letter, or, you know, just talk to her if she's around, or send, like, someone to occupy her. You know, you don't want to risk it. It's not worth it.
I see. And what are you doing today?
I was actually trying to see if my girlfriend is around, but I don't believe she is currently. So I guess I'm in a similar position to you.
I guess I can't be sending you to occupy my mother then.
Yeah. But hey, right now you are in need. And what do you have in mind when it comes to dating options? Do you have a place? Do you have activity?
Activities are planned. The place is the going issue. I'm sort of... They're still scoping the land, I guess you would say.
I see. What's the activity that you plan on doing on that date?
Well, it's like a picnic.
Oh, picnic. I see. Well, you need a good view, that's for sure.
Yes, and I found a few, but I'm not sure if the view is suitable for. Well, I guess it depends on the weather, because every view I've went to so far has been rather foggy.
I see. Hmm.
So I'll hope maybe the weather is clearer later today and it'll look better.
Indeed. Well, good luck with that. I hope it will be successful. You deserve it, after all you've been through.
I hope it'll be successful as well. Well, I hope she enjoys it. I don't think she's ever been on a date before, so.
Oh, wow. Interesting. Yeah, but...
Yeah, this will either go well or it will flop.
I'm sure it will be fine. As long as you are there, and as long as she likes you, you know, and you spend some time with her, then it will be a quality time. That's all that matters. Just don't be nervous, and don't do anything stupid, like I would probably do. Just think of Theodoros on the
Nothing
date.
stupid.
And think of...
I'm not going to think of you on my date, I'm sorry.
Yes, you gotta think of me and, you know, think about all the possible stupid things that I would do and just don't do them and then you will be successful.
Right. Do the opposite of what you would do.
Exactly. Now you are understanding. Smart man.
I catch on quickly. On some things, I suppose.
Indeed. Very well then. You do and go prepare your date. I won't hold you much longer. And I wish you success.
Thank you. May the gods be with you and you have a great day.
Hell yeah. Same to you. Das is getting busy. That's good to know. The lady he's dating is lovely. So I hope they'll have a lot of fun with that. Oh, god damn it. Stormy! Bifant! Bjorn! How can you do this to me? I'm on my own. Alright. Well, I guess I'm gonna take a quick little food break, for I am feeling quite hungry right now. But then I'll be back, stronger than ever, and we'll see what we can do next. Come on. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There we go. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Alright, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. My mother, she's awesome. Like, she's been, whenever she realized that I, started streaming, she started reading, what are moms supposed to do to when their children, do this stuff, like streaming. And she read somewhere that she's supposed to send them food because they never have time, to cook themselves. And she sent me, like, this freaking care package. So it's like, oh, hell yeah. I love my mom. Yeah, she's the best. Like, she, she at first she was so anti-internet, and smartphones and social media, but now she's freaking browsing Pinterest and she almost has an Instagram, and yeah, she's the best. I freaking love her. And my grandma is the same. Like, she just has a smartphone, she has a Facebook account, she's freaking sending me pictures of when she's cooking and stuff. Like, I'm very fortunate when it comes to my parents and grandparents being IT savvy. My grandmother is the one who taught me to use a computer when I was really like, oh, that's so freaking awesome, Mel. I love it. Stories like this really warm my heart. I don't usually get hungry when I start streaming, or I kind of forget about it, but when I know that, there is something waiting for me, I just can't freaking help it, and I really need to go, stuff my stupid face. Yeah, when I got older, she used to ask me for help, just to get me to come over. Oh, that's freaking killing me. That's so sweet. I knew she knew how to do what she needed, but I didn't mind. Yeah, that's the best. Listen, sometimes it's necessary to put off the hangries. Yeah. When I was a college student, and when I, had like a sweet tooth, I just freaking brushed my teeth or, put freaking mouthwash into my mouth, and I was done with it. That was my recipe for happiness. But now, with disposable income, I can buy food. It's so crazy to me still. Alright, where are we going? Peach's place. I know she's not around. I know she's not home, but I at least want to, in RP, be like, hey, I was there twice. You know what? I'll go there a bit later. At least we'll, like, have an actual opportunity of possible encounter. Who else can we visit? I think it's too early for Jilly, and I don't really have a character reason to bother her. Who could we go bother? We saw Angelica, we saw Cassandra, we saw Cerberus, Leander, Rowan, we've been there before. Morgan, we met. We gave her some coins. Rosa, Kjorlin, Agape, Rick. I'm busy watching someone else, so I need to play. So no need to play. You jerk, Ellie. Greetings. Rowan.
Greetings, Theo.
How are you today?
I'm pretty good. How about yourself?
Doing just fine. Actually kind of struggling to see what to do. Let's go on an adventure.
An adventure? What do you have in mind?
I don't know.
Devil bears?
Sounds like work.
No.
Take
that as a no.
How about we go find Persians and kill them all? That sounds like fun.
I mean, I need to get back with this helmet that Rosa asked me to get.
What kind of helmet?
The Nemedian helmet, I believe it is.
I have no idea what it is, but sounds cool, I guess.
She told me to go for a spider, kill the spider, and grab the helmet.
I see. Well, in that case, sounds like you're busy. You go retrieve the helmet.
Oh,
and bring
I
it to
already done
Rosa.
it.
Oh, nice.
It's in the spider cave. There's basically what was the Skittering Cavern, if you know what that is.
Isn't that the place where people go mine gems?
No.
I
If
see.
you go mining gems in there, you are in the wrong place.
Yeah.
That place is full of spiders.
I see. Well, I guess that's the reason why I couldn't find it there. Good to know. Note to self.
Uh-huh. I mean, if you're after Gossamer, yes, that's the perfect place to go for it.
Yeah, I've noticed that there are many spider caves, but not a lot of them have gems inside of them, unfortunately. At least for me.
I believe you've met us at the one cave that is like a gem cave.
Yeah, I know about the Hanuman's retreat or whatever it's called. That's where I usually go.
Hanuman's Grotto.
Yeah, Grotto. But I don't know about the other one, which everyone apparently uses.
They are scattered around, I believe. I only know about the Hanuman Grotto.
I actually know where it is, but I wanted someone to tell me in character. It's here, I think.
Oh, looks like one guard is having a little bit of troubles.
I'll put him or her down of their suffering. It will be very slow.
That seems awfully painful.
I'm trying to finish them off in style, but they don't care.
All right. Nope, they don't care apparently.
All right,
Oh,
mercy
there we
kill.
go.
Oops.
Hopefully you can get out of the whole house as well.
Oh yeah, don't worry.
Yeah, no, I have a bad memory of Leander getting stuck in the magic shop, I believe it was.
Oh, I see. Well, this was interesting. I always wanted to kill someone by just throwing axes to their face. It was highly entertaining.
Yeah, it looked more painful than a quick, swift death, though.
Well, that's what they get, you know, for intruding on these shop owners, on these vendors, and never doing their duty properly. Always siding with these stupid rats.
I mean, I do agree fully on that. I had one of the guards actually gang up with a rat.
Oh boy.
Push me into the corners over here.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. It's kind of a common occurrence these days. These guards are worthless, and yeah, they never do their job.
Nope. Feels more like we are doing their job for them most of the time here.
Indeed, and we are also the main target of these stupid guards and rats.
Yep.
Alright, Rowan. You go on your way. I'll go see what I can do.
Be safe.
I'll go find some Persians to occupy my time.
Have fun.
Alright. We caught up with Rowan. I guess let's head back to the tavern. Let's go see if anyone's at the market. Actually, I'm banned. Well, I can still at least check it out. Oh, it's gone. I see. So yesterday was the last day. Oh, I'm so glad I got banned, you know, like the last day of it. I'm sorry, Mal. Sometimes even I must consider that I've been maybe too much of a dick. So I apologize. Both in character and out of character. But, I don't know. I try to skirt the line, you know, and not go too much over the top. But sometimes, you know, there are hits and there are misses. And what I said yesterday, they might have been one of my misses. So I'm sorry. I fully understand and appreciate, you know, all the effort that went into it, but what can I say? Sometimes when I'm stuck in one place for too long with the same people, I just start thinking of the most obnoxious shit I can say and do. And unfortunately, sometimes I just do it. I wish I didn't. But it's just a boring ass market? No, it's not. It was cool.
Welcome back, Theodoros.
Greetings. How are you guys?
Refreshed.
Yeah, same here. I also had a little moment for myself.
I seem to have come into the conversation halfway through, so I'm a little bit lost.
I can't believe my eyes. Kjorlin this close? Up close and personal with a pussy? That is a rare sight to behold.
Actually, not that rare, Mr. Leander. He is, after all, well, my favorite pussy in the land.
Indeed. A fine choice of a pussy.
I would get up, but too relaxed.
That was great on foot. On horse, not to be trusted.
Thought that's a putty cat.
Not to be trifled with.
I did.
I did see a putty tat.
Apologies, I didn't mean to interrupt. Carry on.
No, it's quite alright. Simply discussing the finer points of people's behavior. Angelica is far more attuned to that sort of thing than I.
I wanna look as cool as an ave.
It sounds as if you're doing unspeakable things with your horse that is kind of one with you right now.
God damn it,
You might
again!
want to, get off your high horse, yes.
I'm sorry. Mercy, kill him. No. He got his eyesight back, okay? He doesn't need to be put down. Ellie. Plus, I'm not a villain, okay? I'm just a dick. An asshole. I don't kill people, you know, just because I can. That's your job. You villain. Boo! Give him a warrior's death.
We need to talk about how to get that out of you.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
He's never killed anyone. Not yet.
Should have been there.
You killed my character's self-confidence, that's for sure. That counts, right?
Anything I can do to help, I will.
Ooh, a person. A person having headaches.
Stop thinking about the past. Think about now. What you can do for Tide. You can't change the past.
Yes! You did it to yourself. That is true. Oh, you're right. I'm even blaming you OOC for everything. I'm just an asshole. You guys were right.
Even if that
Maybe
means
Theo
you
is actually, you know,
massage
my
my
character
back.
in real life.
Go hell tight.
Oh boy. We're getting too deep.
I'm quite alright. Don't you worry about me.
Look at his face.
I somehow doubt that.
Ooh, dental exam.
I'm not even gonna go into that argument. I don't doubt
Oh my
that.
god,
I
look
know
at
that's
this.
a lie, complete and utter false
Look at those
lie.
pearly whites. And the tongue.
Besides, whatever's out there is
Empty head, of
still
course.
coming. Which, yeah, it made it clear it is. Pretty sure we need
I
you
think
at
we need to do
100%.
something they'll never expect.
Pretty sure.
I am, of course,
So,
always down for
I
anything
can't even call
unexpected.
you a fluffy butt because yeah, you don't have a tail. So, take your butt and fix it, and take his fluffy butt with you so that
I don't know why.
before
His
I knock him
close-ups
in the
always
head.
make me laugh.
I will be certain to take him with me, don't you worry. This generous butt with his fluffy butt shall fix what has been undone.
Excuse me, I think I'm missing something. Why are we fixing butts? And why are they broken in the first place?
Because butts are generous and butts are nice. Butts are beautiful, butts are great. I appreciate a good butt.
I agree.
And that is the butt of the question.
As long as
I see.
so long as it's the butt of the question and not the butt of the joke. I'm just going to blame the truth for that. I could have done a much better job.
I can't unsee Leander's balls now that I've noticed.
I could enjoy a good arse-ended joke.
Also,
the
Colin
jokes.
telling me not to worry is like telling Angelica not to worry.
Yeah, not gonna happen.
Not gonna happen.
Sorry, Leander, I had to move because once I noticed that you have balls, I cannot unsee them now.
I mean, it's your choice to
do
stare
not-
at them.
If you do not like what you see, you don't look.
I'm trying, but it's hard. It's like when you see a horse crash, you
Is
know,
it
you
now?
cannot avert your eyes. You just want to see what's happening there.
Wow.
No. I have.
See? Because suddenly your tooth isn't the worst thing around here anymore.
I'm glad I could help.
Then again, we had much worse jokes this morning, so you'll be fine.
Oh god, I thought that was a dream.
Oh,
It
sorry for
was
reminding you.
not.
Oh god. Here I thought that was just a fever dream of my nightmares. That actually happened.
Really
Yeah,
was
yeah.
not.
Dare I ask what happened this morning?
I wanna hear
so-
everything.
For context, I woke up this morning at about, well, in my mind it was about 5 a.m.
Ouch.
Due to certain nightmares in my head. Actual nightmares, not just the usual kind. So I decided to wake up and come outside to see what's going on. I find Kjolin and who else was it? Was it Harry,
Willow.
Willow?
Can't forget Willow and Advorix.
Yes. And the conversation, it quickly stemmed from the seriousness that it initially incepted itself as, and I believe we started talking about knots. I'll let your imagination take that one with you. I'm not
I
explaining
know
it.
what you're talking about, but for the life of me, I can't place which animals have those. No.
No. Oh, okay. I was thinking of ropes, but now I'm thinking of oh.
Oh, come on, around this. No,
I hoped, Angelica. I hoped.
It involved Willow. What do you expect?
I don't know. I've barely spoken to Willow.
No, I need some.
Dylan, remind me, who is it you usually spar with that comes around here? I can't remember the name again.
Corin?
That's the one. Sorry, name eluded me for a second there.
At one point, I thought that both of their names are the same. Just like when I thought that an umbra is called a number, and I was like, which one? Right? Who the hell is called an umbra?
Well, a number is for one.
I mean, you say
But
that,
yes.
but that is actually a fairly common name. Well, I say common. The vernacular that comes from it is fairly common. Complicated names like that are actually commonplace where I come from. It's like how we name our dragons overly convoluted names as well. Like, what's one?
Beat?
Recently. Afrostaxigosa. I believe that is one of the dragons I know of back where I come from.
Oh goodness.
The older a dragon gets, the longer the name tends to become. It's actually kind of interesting.
Wait, how does that
Yes,
work?
you know. So you know you're fighting a young dragon if he's called Joe.
Yes.
So you just transition into longer names as your age increases.
Evidently so, apparently.
It must be a lot of paperwork.
It's almost like the rings within a tree trunk.
Alright. Hey, maybe you just, add random letters to it or something like that.
If you could have, you should have put a ring on it.
What?
Nothing.
I think he just proposed to you, Caroline. Congratulations!
What?
Is it-
Excuse me.
Is it bad that I understood what you meant? If you like it, you put a ring on it.
See, Leander gets it.
No, I got it. It was more a surprise, but the statement, especially coming from you, as someone who definitely does not want to commit to one single person. So, what the hell is wrong with you? That thing hit you over the head quite badly.
I wasn't implying my... You know what, I'm not even going to just justify that within a response.
Because you have no
I have no what?
response.
Say yes!
There is nothing to be said.
I'm
yes
so happy
to.
for you too.
Also,
Sorry.
I mean...
I get emotional when it comes to proposals, okay? Brings back memories.
What did I show up to?
Okay,
Interesting
a great
times.
amount of fuckery.
It's sadly no fuckery, actually, but, you know.
Fuckery at the tavern? Never.
Oh god.
Angelica, Leander,
Are you
who was
alright?
the fellow in orange at the temple with us? I can't remember his name.
Argent.
She needs to
Arjun.
go home. She needs to rest.
Mm-hmm. Please do take care of her.
I will.
Thank you.
Of course. Are you ready?
What's happening to Angelica?
Do you need any more help, or will you be fine?
I can carry her. She's quite light.
See her
Would you
home
like-
safely, both of you.
Take care.
All safely.
Is she okay?
No.
What happened to her?
She will be. Not my place.
Right.
She will be okay.
I know that she gets very sensitive and empathetic. When bad things happen around her, she feels it much stronger, in a much stronger way than others.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I didn't really want to visit her over the past few days. I didn't want to add any more on her plate.
That's fine.
Place looks pretty. What's up, Royals? You're playing the... Oh my god, what was your name? I totally remember. It was... The lady in white. Morrigan. There we go.
I'm sure she will be
Nice to meet you in the city.
She is a strong woman. Stronger than most, despite her saying otherwise.
Oh, she's the most headstrong woman I know.
Oh yes, headstrong as well, but I mean physically strong. She put Kjolin to the ground a few times, in fact.
I mean, who didn't? Kjolin is kind of a strong warrior.
I mean, you say that, but he also beats just as many people that defeat him.
That is true.
He gives as good as he gets.
The chaos when going to the city. Yeah, it's the best. It's the best way to start your day, you know, with a little bit of chaos in the city.
Approach to things. What can I say?
But you are right, Angelica is indeed strong. Both mentally and physically. And I hope she will get through that, whatever she's dealing with right now. We need her. Not just because she runs her tavern, but because she always helps people when they need it. Pottering about for hours. Well, I'm glad I bumped into you. Your character looks very unique, as always.
At the temple.
Your house isn't going to decorate itself. Oh, you don't have to tell me. I hate decorating with
For
passion.
those that were there, I believe it was myself, Cassandra, Leander, Angelica, Argent, and Corin. And Estio, who came in quite late.
You love decorating places, but good for you. I would rather perma and start over. And immediately perma, you know, when I would have to decorate again. I think I hate doing it because I know that there are people who are just miles ahead of
It could have
anything I
certainly
could
gone
ever achieve.
much worse.
And I just feel, you know...
I think my arm being currently
incapable.
crippled by anti-ether is about the...
But new character needs
well,
more
it wasn't the
decorating.
best circumstance. I could have come out of
Yeah,
it
you might
completely
be right.
unscathed, but the chances of that was almost slim to none.
Yes.
I could have been completely disapparated entirely. But luckily we were well prepared. All of the days we spent ensuring that there was the lowest probability of catastrophic failure seems to have paid dividends.
God damn it, Hanavi. Why must you be so smart? Why can't you share with other idiots like me? I wish I could just eat like half of your brain and become smarter. That would have been so easier.
That's. You do realize I teach, right?
Oh, you do? Teach me how to be smart.
Cassandra has taken to calling me professor.
Very well, Sensei. What am I supposed to do? How do I become normal? Clever? How do I use these big words without sounding like an idiot? How do I function?
I'm pretty sure that's something your mother would have to tell you.
Well, she's always, drinking wine and not there when I need her. Actually, she's doing much better these days, and I cannot really blame her or hold it too much against her, because apparently I'm the reason why she's a drunk.
You look fun.
Well, this suddenly got rather morbid.
Oh, no, it's fine. Just, just...
There.
We Spartans, we have like a very interesting way of having families.
But yes, I usually just normally teach those with an aptitude for arcane, but I have worked with people who have not had so much as a shred of arcane in their system. I could potentially do that for you if you'd like.
Perhaps you can help spin better than I can here.
Maybe that's what I'm missing. A little bit of spark, a little bit of magic to seal the deal.
Sven's been having some weird thing happen to him, Sven.
I can see that.
First things first, Sven got a new house.
Yes, I can.
Oh, it's Sven. Just what we needed. A little bit of a
Sven?
distraction.
Good, Sven, touch the house, and new Sven can do this.
Are you proposing to the lake?
Oh, fish of the lake, what is your wisdom?
Can anyone explain what's happening?
Patience
Hello,
is
Give it
virtue.
a moment.
Alright, patience.
Oh my. I was suspecting the flake to create frozen ground. Interesting. How did you come upon this talent, Sven?
Oh, I see. I didn't have my HUD on, so I couldn't see it.
Does it really know? It all happened when Sven got on the house.
Don't eat me, I curse you.
Sven laid his hand upon the house,
Fish pistol.
and it was look, the house and Sven became one. And then Sven had these horns grew.
Ooh.
And your eyes are glowing.
So he's like a leech or something.
Tell me, did this have to do with the tablets of power that you were given?
Well, about that. Something happened to Sven after he, apparently something happened to Sven after, but Sven doesn't quite remember. Apparently Sven became less simple. He became, easier to understand and his speech pattern changed.
Your speech pattern changed, but you've also gained some kind of unprofound power. I'm not sure if this... I mean, clearly you have your own mind still about you, but... I'm not sure. This is potentially rather dangerous. You're absolutely certain that you have control of it.
See, it only seems to happen when Sven thinks of the winter. But
Sven,
can chew. Look, Sven is gonna chew. But now which?
What do we have here? Some text RP trickery. Magic even.
Cognitive recognition.
Oh boy.
Interesting.
Big words again.
So thinking of this winter of yours, that triggers the effect, correct?
Yeah.
Curiouser and curiouser. And you have absolute control of this, correct?
Yeah. As far as Sven can tell, but Sven doesn't remember everything that happened after it being exposed to the fragment of power. Not the fragment of tablet.
How many tablets were you given? Just the one?
Yeah, Sven was given the one, but apparently Rook wants to experiment with me.
Is it who now?
Rook, you know, he lives over at Milktooth with the Sven.
Ah, Rick.
Also, sometimes when Sven thinks of the winter, he sees the shadows. They're weird. Strange shadows. Also, Sven has a little friend. For some reason, he hasn't left the Sven suit yet. Sven tried to shoo him away, but for some reason he keeps coming back.
I wonder.
I need more wine.
I think I'm gonna join you.
Sorry?
I'm just going to get more wine.
Ah, very good.
All of that is above my head.
Right. I've never been more confused in my life.
More high.
I was thinking, the date you're planning. Do you need like a, do you need like a wingman or someone who would make sure that your lady is being taken care of and you are taken care of? I can be your
I
server.
have everything under control.
All right. I can even be your priest. If you want to seal the deal already, just let me know.
I don't think we're that far yet.
Yeah, probably for the best. I was just making sure that you're not planning anything stupid. I know a thing or two about rush proposals, and trust me, you don't want to do that.
A thing or two or three or four.
Only 4, okay? Only 4. And only 2 of them were my fault.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
How is your tooth, by the way? I'm so sorry you're dealing with all this pain.
I mean, anytime anyone talks to me, I want to, you know, grab a tankard and beat their face into a pulp. That's normal, right?
Oh, totally. I feel that all the time.
Right, then yes, I'm fine.
It will pass. Eventually. I know that I know that you would prefer if it passed like right now, immediately, but it's unfortunately not how it works. So fucking deal with it! Stop crying! Gotta be strong.
Right now, it's actually rather. I don't rather feel anything.
That's great. Maybe the absinthe helped.
Maybe. Even so, I've had a piece of tooth break off like this before, so I know I need to go see someone who can fix it before the exposed inside gets infected. Because I've had that before, and that will make what I'm feeling now feel like a freaking tickle.
Oh my god, poor guy. Yeah, sounds like prevention is the most important thing right now for you. At least you know your enemy, and you know how to defeat it. What I usually do with a toothache like this, I lead it to a narrow corridor where its numbers will count for nothing.
That doesn't work in this situation.
We Spartans are kind of one-dimensional when it comes to strategies and tactics, but it always works. Sometimes it doesn't, but that's not important because it works most of the time, and it's a game of numbers, statistics, as they say. You win some, you lose some. Just like your teeth. You keep some and you lose some. That's how it works.
See, I can't even freaking reply to that, Theo. Like, normally I'd love to just, you know, to make a joke at you, or Spartans, or, you know, anything, but my mind's focused on this whole tooth thing. Huh.
I know. It's fine. You're doing great. I'm glad that you're even here and entertaining my stupidity with your reactions.
Well, I mean, it's either I be here and distract myself, or I sit at home doing absolutely nothing and constantly worry about it, and that'll just make the whole thing fucking worse.
You're a warrior. Instead of wallowing your own pain, you're facing it. With smile on your face.
And inviting the mental pain of talking to you.
You know, words can hurt sometimes, okay? Even a Spartan is not impervious to these insults. But I deserve that one, so touche.
Sorry.
Sometimes a word can be sharper than a sword.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but I'd never heard of 300 Spartans dying by having thousands of tongues shot at them.
I suppose that tactic may not have been tried.
Oh, don't give Persians any ideas. They're just gonna roast us instead of, covering the sky with freaking arrows. They'll just cover it with insults, and very mean ones. And what will we do? The shields cannot block these insults.
No, Theodoros. I mean literally firing tongues at you instead of arrows. Like, physically throwing them.
You meant it literally, like, cut off people's fucking tongues and... Oh my god.
Yep.
How would you
Let's
even...
just cut off tongues and load them into slingshots and whip them right at you.
I mean, that's just nasty. Out of all body parts, why would you slingshot us with freaking tongues?
A freaking... Lycidas gave me the freaking idea with,
Yeah, you're totally right.
A tongue can be sharper than a sword.
That's actually how I met my girlfriend.
My condolences.
Well, I offered her a hot coffee and she burned her tongue, and I was like, I'm going in with a band-aid! I'll try to bandage it, but it didn't work out.
Try to band-aid her tongue?
Yes! Look, when I see an injury, I'm a Spartan, I'm not a doctor, I just band-aid it. I had a bandage on me, and that's what I did. I went in. I pulled it out, slapped a band-aid on it, it didn't stick, but at least I tried. Okay, I must have done something right, because she's my girlfriend now.
Perhaps it was your mother showing up to your date. Maybe that impressed her.
Maybe.
Is that a Hermione I see through the window?
No.
Yeah, I guess I'm just seeing things.
Yeah, this person sounds much more lovely than Hermione. Hermione would be like, meow. This one is voice of an angel.
Well, how are you, stranger that looks suspiciously like Hermione?
Tired.
I see. Have you tried sleeping?
Mm.
just that,
Woman of many words. Just
too tired at all.
Just noises, grunting.
Yes, too tired to talk.
Aww. Can I get you a tea from the bar?
No, I have tea.
Alright.
Who's this behind the chair?
I wish I remembered his name. But he's a good friend!
Okay.
He's suffering from some pain, apparently.
Aren't we all?
Yeah, I'm feeling rather refreshed today.
Yeah, you don't feel
you
pregnant or a toothache?
What do you mean you sure I am? I slept.
I'm sure.
What is that supposed to even mean? Also, I noticed someone new living at the house.
Oh yeah, Magnus.
Ah.
Fresh
Did
meat.
you introduce yourself?
I've met Magnus, thank you very much. The day we gave him like a bunch of things. Or the day you
Alright.
gave him a bunch of things.
We gave him it as a house.
Yeah, sure.
Who is this Magnus fella? Have I met him?
I don't know.
I don't either. He's trying to copy me. He's bald.
You know, not all bald people are trying to copy you in particular. Like, it's very narcissistic of you.
Yes, well now I'm not the only bald man at the villa.
Oh, I see.
Because Perry, I guess, could be bald. No, he's not. I saw his head the other day.
So in Hermione's villa, there can only be like one token bald guy, and not a single other one.
Well, I guess now there can be. There just wasn't before.
I guess you're gonna have to have a duel to death, because only one bald guy can remain.
The duel of the bald.
Yes.
Wow. What did that shellback ever do to you?
He's gonna come up on my deck.
Oh, it's your deck now.
I used to live here.
Well, you don't live here anymore. You have your fuck you house over there, right?
Why are you calling it that?
I don't, but Kjorlin called it like that, and kind of stuck with me.
Well, then I'll just leave.
No, I was just kidding. Come on.
Come here. Oh, she's leaving.
I'll go catch her. Hermione!
Back.
Got this, buddy.
Where'd she go? Hermione! Oops. Sorry, turtle. Hermione? She's probably still at the tavern, just laughing at me for coming all the way down here. Hello, Perry. Have you seen Hermione lately?
Theodoros? Maybe 15 or so minutes ago, back in the town.
Oh, I see. I was just talking to her, and I kind of insulted her, and then I felt bad, and I thought she was running this way, but apparently not.
Oh, I haven't seen her.
Yeah, her lack of presence is speaking volume right now. I apologize for disturbing you. How are you today?
I'm doing good.
You sound a bit tired.
Yeah, just had a long day.
I see. Yeah, I heard that you are very, very helpful around the house. You farm a lot?
Yep.
Oh boy, I wish I knew how to do that. I farmed once, and I didn't much care for it, so I never did it again.
It's rather simple once you get into the swing of it, I guess. Just a lot of repetition.
Indeed, a lot of swinging with that stupid pick.
Yep, and swinging of a sword and to get diamonds from those devil bears.
Oh hell yeah, I can do that. At least once. Alright, Perry. You continue on what you are doing. We are actually at the tavern if you wish to join us. Me, the guy that has a toothache, Hermione was there. She might still be there, and probably right now laughing at me for coming all the way down here, chasing her, and some other people.
I might stop by.
Alright. Have a good one.
You too.
How are you, Belle? I haven't seen you in ages.
And I
Your
sort of
character,
a
I
thing,
mean.
and I figure, well, it's probably time I
Hope
take her
you're
on a
having
proper
fun.
date.
Well, congratulations. I hope you have fun.
Hello, Book.
I hope she enjoys it.
Granny, how have you been?
It's more for her than it is for me.
That's nice. How'd it go?
I ran all the way to Hermione's place, but she wasn't there. But at least I met Perry.
Oh, and that was Perry today.
Well done. Well done.
Where did Hermione go?
There is no telling with Hermione. She disappears like the wind sometimes.
I see.
I swear I have come here like 3 or 4 times with her. Been talking to one person, turned around and she is gone. Not a sound was made.
Aw. She's probably sad that
Saw someone
Arcturus
else
isn't
run
around.
through with her, but I'm not sure where they went.
I see.
I think they ran off into the back.
Maybe. I'm okay, was busy on another server, I presume. Nice.
Yes, I found a nice cliff to put a rug and a table.
Been good.
Some,
Awesome.
planted some trees while I was there.
I miss you, Granny. You know, having your vulture character around was always, you know, like a nice constant in the
Has a
city.
decent enough view at night and, you know, for sunrises and sunsets. So
Very nice.
hopefully she'll enjoy it.
Learning Siptine solo. Oh, I see.
I know she doesn't like water and swimming, so I'm trying to get it as far away from anything of that like game as I could. So
It's because of the feathers, isn't it? They don't like getting wet.
I think it's more because she's used to being able to fly, and swimming is more, well, it's something she's not really accustomed to.
I see.
And she sort of, instead of swimming as people that have learned how to swim, she sort of just makes her way about it as best she can. I would assume she would have a fear of drowning.
Oh, makes sense.
Something she's not used to, so I understand her being uncomfortable with it.
What's your opinion on the troll hunting on Sipta map? Like, it's very different compared to the, you know, vanilla map. Have you been able
Just
to
as I would be if I was to, like, suppose try to
accept, you know,
fly.
the differences? Or are you salty about it like I
Should
am?
that ever be something that would be possible?
It is if you know what to do, I see. Well, I'm glad that you're taking care of her this well, and you know what to avoid, and you know where your strengths lie. I am certain that the date will be successful. When is it happening?
As soon as I can see her.
I see. Wasting no time. I like it.
Well, I'm going to plan it properly. I mean, I'm not going to, like, middle of the day where we're up there for hours. Just won't be that fun. The view won't be as great. But if I time it correctly and get us there around sunset or so, it should be wonderful.
Hmm.
It's all in the timing and planning of things.
Hello? that a troll? And yeah, I was just stopping him to say hi. Oh, that's awesome. I missed you, Granny. Both in my chat and in game. I hope you're having fun on Zipta. Let us know what you enjoy about the map. Because I have a feeling that we might have it one day, you know, as a full-fledged RP season. But I don't think it's gonna be next season. I have a feeling that we might still want to wait, you know, before some of the mods get more compatible and maybe before it gets more figured out and flexible.
What was it you said about your girlfriend? And tongues?
Oh, you mean the burnt tongue? It's kind of a funny story. It isn't really all that bad, you know. Just we met under some strange circumstances, but it worked out, and we found a way to each other, and now I'm still trying to figure her out. She is full of mysteries, but I like the challenge. Yeah, that is true. And we had a lot of fun on that short little season.
Challenge can be a good thing.
Indeed.
Gives you drive and ambition, especially if you're trying to figure a person out.
Yeah, I just wish I wouldn't give her so much frustration sometimes. Like, I do enjoy the challenge, but I don't want her to face a challenge whenever she has to date me.
Well, to be quite honest, that's sort of what we as men do. We give women headaches quite often.
I see.
You know, we're more likely to put our bodies on the line. Cause them worry and concern. Even more so for you, I would assume, being a Spartan.
Oh, you're right. Not exactly the best boyfriend material, I guess. I can die any moment and be returned to her on a shield.
Yes, but there's nothing wrong with that either. It's just, well, their worry and concern shows they have caring for you.
I see. But I think she understands because she's of a similar profession, or at least she used to be. She definitely, you know, she's a hunter, and she knows how the life works. You know, sometimes just you die. No matter what you do, things happen. I don't wanna say too much about her.
Indeed. Some things are out of our control.
Indeed. It's the order of life. All we can do is to just pray to the gods and ask them for forgiveness and guidance. Like you did.
Precisely.
Hera was most kind and generous when she returned your eyesight. I'm so happy for you.
She also removed another part of the curse. I no longer change at night.
Oh. Look
I
at
believe
you.
I earned that one by helping the little Fae.
Wait, it was you who lifted the curse?
No, it was not me who lifted the curse. Hera lifted her curse. I just...
But you were instrumental.
Spoke to Hera on behalf of her to get her permission to enter the temple so she could pray. I have nothing to do with her curse being lifted, just, I guess, providing a little support.
Well, in that case, you deserve a reward for your actions. I'm glad because I was the one who felt responsible for her curse the most. So if you helped her, like you say, then I'm most grateful to you. Take this as a small token of my appreciation.
No. Keep your thing.
I insist!
Nope.
Alright, well, fuck you then. But I genuinely appreciate it.
I did not do it for a reward of any sort. Hera asked me to speak with her, and that is what I did.
I see.
I think I made her see more reason than that she perhaps understood she got off a little lightly, considering the circumstances of it all.
That is true.
It could have been far worse than what it was.
Yeah.
And I think she understands that.
I am still uncertain whether we even have a right to ask her whether she learned a lesson from all of this. I don't believe that she was in a position where she could just do something differently. I still feel more pity for her than just judgment and trying to tell her that you see what you did wrong. You know, you deserved all of this. Like other people think.
No, I'm not going to say she's innocent in the matter. Things could have been done differently, but I can understand why she chose what she did as well. Perhaps she done it out of fear alone, or maybe out of trust, but...
If there is one thing that I learned about Jilly, she is very lustful. And when you dangle a thunder dick like Zeus probably has in front of her face, she cannot really resist. So that was kind of unfair.
Yes, well... During a joking moment at the party, I was offered Aphrodite and I resisted that, so...
Oh. Good for you, I guess. I heard that she's very beautiful. Like, most beautiful of them all.
She's indeed very beautiful.
I only
But there's someone that has my eye more than she does.
Of course. I only saw her with a mask on, so I don't exactly know how she looks.
Yes, well. You don't have to know exactly what she looks like to know she is very beautiful. The rumors and stories, you have to kind of speak true for themselves.
That is true.
But I am currently taken, so... And at the time I had eyes for someone else. And we are together now, so... Plus I feel doing anything like that at that point would have went against everything I was trying to prove to Hera.
Maybe it was a test.
Perhaps it was.
Look at you. Kind of making the gods work together.
I don't make the gods do anything. The only thing I do is pray to Hera and try to prove to her that I am a different man than I was 3 years ago.
Well, I'm proud of you. You did great. And you deserve to reap the rewards of having an eyesight again. And having a girlfriend. And I can't wait to see your babies, which will probably be beautiful and happy and healthy. And will have wings and stuff. I don't really know how this works.
Should she decide she wants children? She's
course.
already said she did not, but she may change her mind. Who knows?
Look at Hermione. I never expected Atreus to be a father. Not this fast.
It is good for him, though, no?
Indeed.
Especially if it comes out a strong boy.
Yeah.
Another Spartan for the ring.
Yeah. It's not always about numbers. I think that's the reason why I fell asleep when I was supposed to have sex. I think I was scared of not being good enough of a father. I think now I understand.
Well,
so what I'm hearing is you're scared of sex.
Maybe. Not of the sex, you know, per se, but of the possible outcome. Inevitable outcome, even.
Well then, I guess at least one Spartan needs to learn when to pull out of an engagement at the right time. Then
Spartans never give up position, and they never surrender. And they never leave their ranks.
But they do use shield.
That is true. And I have one on me all the time.
of course you do.
Along with my potions of endowment.
What? I didn't. No. That was.
There was a theory that I may have
No,
fallen
no,
asleep because of.
Step too far. Step too far.
I see.
You've ruined it.
I think it was more in my head than in my veins, not working properly.
Hello.
Very.
The guy is Theodoros.
Greetings!
How are
Glad
you,
you could
friend?
join us.
I've been good.
I could spend hours just talking to Dusk. He's freaking amazing.
What have you been up to, Lokitis?
Well, I
Even such a
set up
simple
place
story, you
for
know, he
day
has.
today,
Has so much
and
depth in
now
it.
I'm enjoying life.
Yeah, he is awesome.
Ooh, where are you taking Halo?
Well, I found a nice cliffside
I see.
with a very decent view. Depending on the time of day.
So is Hermione here?
Hermione was here, and then she sort of ran off, and we're not sure where she ran to.
I chased after her, and then I found you instead of her. I hope she's doing okay. She was very tired and kind of out of it, so. And I insulted her.
Yeah, she's.
She may have ran straight home and went to bed, to be honest.
Probably for the best.
She sounded rather dead on her feet.
Dead on arrival.
Yeah. Hi, Carolyn.
Hi, sorry.
How are things going with Spin?
I think he ran out of earshot.
Yeah, probably. Sven has horns now too.
I could see
A
that
lot of
from here.
people getting horny these days.
Indeed.
Yeah, I was always horny.
Oh wow.
So I say that they're copying me. I mean, unless there were people that were born with horns, then.
But you're the
Who
only
copies
one.
who, then?
You're the only one rocking that badass hyena. That's for sure.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I gotta get a new saddle for the hyena because I had to rescue them again.
Oh god.
This time they were pile drived into the ground by a devil bear.
Whoa.
No, that's horrible. Speaking of mounted animals and such, I found a horse up in the Highlands that
Oh,
allowed
British
me to
cow.
ride it home.
I'm so happy to see you in game after such a long time.
Is
It's
it
always
the
so much
one
fun
that
for me, you
looks
know, to make
dead?
fun of your characters and stuff, and
No.
being an idiot around you. You always have the best comebacks.
Understand.
Ever since the freaking start of season 2, you know, when I was playing the Haka. And then Clyde, of course, your favorite, probably.
Talking about the
Snowman.
one with the snow coming
Always
out of
fun
its
to hang
mouth.
out with you. Because I actually have a broken tooth. Yeah, I figured that it's you know, OOC pain. Thanks to a sandwich today. In fucking
which one then is yours?
How do you break a tooth on a
wait.
fucking sandwich? Must
No,
have been one hell of a
wasn't
sandwich.
Like, I never had a horse. I just found one up in the Highlands and hopped right on.
I think I might know the one you speak of.
I was
poor
trying to
guy.
check the
Is it-
saddlebags to see if it had perhaps a name tag on it or something, and managed to climb on top of it instead. And
You're
just
so junk food.
seemed okay with it, so I brought it home.
Is it that white and brown patterned horse over there?
No, it's sitting at home. I don't ride horses. They're cumbersome.
Yes, we have Sven to help right now, but I will be back later. I hope to see everyone again in good health, and take care.
Of course, good luck with that.
Is he doing okay?
Take care.
We will hopefully manage to do exactly that.
Alright.
Lots of dramas recently.
Yeah, you're right, Bill. That can totally happen. My mom, I think,
Never a
dealt
dull
with a similar
moment at
issue.
the tavern, unless you find no one here.
Been there, done that. Ouch. Yeah, I heard that people can, you know, have like their tooth
Which
chipped
9
even
times
by
out of
just
10
eating
I come
yogurt
here,
or
there's usually
something.
people, so that's why I'm here a lot.
Yep.
Indeed.
That Cassandra fellow over there. I think I'm about to start a drinking game with them.
How come?
Yeah.
How does
Every
that
time that they say damn, I take a drink.
work? Oh, that's true. He says it all the time. Damn.
Isn't Cassandra a woman's name?
Gas or something.
I'm
Speaking of drink.
Oh boy. Wanna hear the funny thing? Hell yeah. Give it to me straight.
What are you confused about?
In full detail.
Isn't Cassandra's a woman's name?
You know,
You should see his
learned-
body for yourself and then you can decide.
I've learned from mainly Hanabi that looks
Can be deceiving.
can be deceiving.
I feel the same.
And it shocks you so much that you can't talk with them for a day. But thankfully, I grew accustomed to it, and now it just doesn't faze me with Cassandra.
I wonder if I can get away with calling them Kaz.
Or Pinta.
Why would I call them Pinta?
Their last name's Pentagast.
Well, we'll say I did not know that.
Oh yeah, I figured out how to weaponize a table leg.
Did you really know?
Yes.
Curious.
So I hope to make that in the future.
Yes, and you can have a real tavern brawl. Just not at the tavern, because I hear that's a bad thing to do here.
And I figured out how to make weaponized broken bottles.
You definitely can have a tavern brawl then.
Yeah. Just bringing glass
Brass
bottles.
bottles?
Brass bottles. Yeah, it's like brass knuckles, but a bottle. Oh yeah, we're supposed to look out
I was
for
the
some.
It was the first two
disembodied
slices of bread
voice.
from a new type of bread I started
Yeah.
buying with added vitamins, including vitamin D
Apparently
for
it
strong and
sounds
healthy
like a
teeth
woman.
and bones.
And it talks slow.
Oh, the irony.
Some creature being that was released in some ritual that
Those
gives
DMs, yeah,
Cassandra
Ellie knows.
back her body or something.
But yeah, I didn't feel it break at all.
I see.
Yeah, I have the same. Like, sometimes I visit my dentist and he's like, you have a chipped tooth. And I'm like, what? I didn't feel anything.
This is
Must
why I
have
don't
swallowed
fuck
it or
around
something.
with magic.
Oh, preach. This magic crap, I never know what to do. Or it's kind of a... Oh, I know this lovely person. That looks like my
Hello
mother.
Hello, Lokitis, Theo.
Mother?
And how are you today?
I'm
this is your
how are
mother?
you?
Did not know
Yes.
she was your mother.
Thought the last time we met I said I was, but
You know, you may have, and I may have forgotten. My brain does that. There's been a lot going on for me lately.
yes, I can imagine so. I have the pleasure of being this one's mother.
No hi to Perry?
Poor Perry.
You didn't say hello to me.
I
so
said hail, Ophelia.
did not hear you. My apologies.
It's fine. Okay, what is happening over there?
I don't know,
Perry.
they're setting things on fire. I'm ignoring it.
Yes?
It is my pleasure to say hello to you today. How are you?
I am doing very well, Ophelia. Thank you for asking. Taking the time to care about my feelings. Brings me great
But,
pleasure to know that someone cares.
But of course. And we wouldn't want you to feel left out.
No, we wouldn't want to left out Perry.
Of course not.
And how are you doing today?
We'll see. So far, it's been a challenge to be awake.
Oh, how come? Are you not feeling well?
No, it's not that. It's just other things.
I see.
But I didn't mean to interrupt your whatever conversation you were having.
Honestly, today's been quite a slow day. We're just hanging out, chilling. I'm glad you stopped by. We could use a bit of your maturity, experience, and knowledge, and level-headed approach, and your...
Why do
We
you
found out
sound
your
like you're
phone's
about
afraid of
to...
sex.
Who's afraid of... Wait, what? Say it
Yes.
again.
We found out that your son is afraid of sex.
I am not afraid of having sex. I am merely
Well, he-
cautious of having children, okay? There's a
He's
difference.
more afraid of after
Just
effects of it
put
all.
some
Yes.
animal intestines over it.
There are
Use your
ways
shield
to
spot.
prevent that. You are aware, right?
I don't want to take the risks. Can you imagine me as a father? The child would be so fucked up. I can barely take care of
Probably not
myself
in-
or the people I like.
Like
If
I
you
said,
don't give
there are
yourself enough
ways,
credit.
and yes, I don't think you. I think you would man up
New
if you had someone that you needed to
Thank
care
you so much
for.
for the follow, Box Smasher. What a name. Well, thank you, Mother. I guess before it happens, I will seek you out for a consultation.
Before which happens.
Oh, you know. Look, I'm taking things slowly with Tichi, okay? I don't plan on doing
You-
anything stupid.
I mean, she's like the second party in this, so yes, follow her cues. You'll be fine. Don't overthink it.
That's kind of impossible for me. I tend to overthink stuff that I shouldn't overthink, and I
Yes,
tend
I know,
to
but
not think
just-
about
just
stuff
don't-
that I shouldn't think about.
Just don't overthink it.
She came like 4 days or 5 days ago. I basically bugged her in DMs, you know,
Or
to
take
complain
2
my mother.
minutes and then think
It's
and
Stormy.
then speak, or however. It'll be fine, but it's okay. He's nervous of being naked with a bunch of people too, so I'm totally not surprised by this news.
I am not nervous of being naked. I don't mind. It's just that I find it weird sometimes.
There's
Really? I
nothing
thought that's
strange
what-
about it.
I thought that's what you Spartans like did as a hobby.
I mean, there is a, my uniform, and then there is naked, like having your dick out and just swinging it in people's faces while you're bathing in front of other people. There is a difference.
No one does that.
Everyone does that.
No, they don't.
I've been there. I saw it with my own eyes. I wish I hadn't.
I have been to several bathhouses and I have never had a dick swung in my face.
You have yet
nor
to meet
have I ever
Sotek
swung
then.
mine.
Then you were with the wrong crowd entirely.
Yes,
And
and
it
should
is
someone
not
swing
a
theirs in front
hobby.
of my face, then they will be less of one.
Look, I saw Sotek, slap that slimy snake around whenever he can. Just always like, oh, my pants fell down.
You... I don't even... Okay.
Points for the alliteration, at least.
How was I supposed to describe it?
I don't know, a third leg? Second tail?
Well,
Maybe.
you could just use the proper term.
Alright, Mother, go ahead and teach us how to talk about dicks.
You mean penises?
Cocks.
That works too. Although
One-eyed
it's also a
snakes.
male chicken, so...
Come on, we have to.
Just remember, Teo, when you want to go cock-a-doodle-doo at Teachy, just, use precautions.
Thank you, Mother. What would I do without you?
You wouldn't be alive.
That is true.
You physically wouldn't be here.
It is true.
I would still prefer the idea of me, being brought here by the gods. Theodoros, gift of the gods. I kind of...
You were a gift.
Oh, thank you.
Which is why you were named such.
Oh, you actually gave the name to me. I forgot. It's hard for me to recollect my memories since I was brought into this world. All I remember is me being thrown into the heap of battle when I was 1 year old and taken away from you.
You are a very special gift, Theodoros.
Thank you. It's like the
I
first
don't
nice thing
believe
you
we've
said
met.
about me.
Pleasure.
No, it's not! You
I-
are happy to see her and meet her, but not a pleasure.
Do we have to go through this again, Teo?
Your mother
Do I
is
need to
always a
get out
pleasure.
close and say, it is a pleasure to meet you?
Warning, Mother. Don't get too close.
Yes. Why not?
He is currently dealing with an infection of a cavity, on a mouth cavity, and you don't want to catch it.
I wasn't planning on inspecting his mouth.
Not yet, but I
if
know
you feel
you.
there's a need. Do you? Do you know me? Do you know me so well?
I'm sorry, Mother. Feel free to do continue with your conversation without me. I'm just not here. I'll just ignore you. It's fine.
I was only going to introduce myself to her, but now apparently that involves a deep and up-close inspection of my teeth.
Teo likes to make the introductions to me awkward as possible and then blame me for it.
That certainly sounds fitting.
I'm
I
Ophelia.
I'm going to do us all a favor and just use my short name. I am Ko.
Ko.
Ko. And what's the rest of your name?
Theodoros, you often exclaim loudly how good a friend we are. How about you tell your mother my name?
Cox.
Surely you wouldn't forget the name of someone you loudly and often say is a very good and dear friend. You wouldn't forget that, would you?
Of course, how could I forget my good friend Ko? My colleague, conspirator, my comrade, my cozy friend.
cozy, friend?
Am I getting
You'll
close?
have to.
Do you cuddle?
Not even remotely. You'll have to forgive me.
I want to say cocksucker so
most
bad.
Of our friendship,
Also
I take
don't.
great delight in making your son feel as awkward as possible.
Yeah,
I
Archidoxus
take
or
great-
something.
And that is, yes. So no worries. We'll get along famously.
I am Architoxicos.
Architoxicos.
No wonder I forgot
That is
that.
a mouthful.
Yes, it is. I have heard that from a lot of people.
Ah, look who it is.
Very beautiful.
It's why most people just call me Ko. It's easier for everyone.
I see.
Just checking up on seeing how you were.
Well, I shall accept the
Better now.
invitation to use the shortened version of your name.
By all means.
Well,
It is
I was
very
gonna go
nice
help
to
them
meet
in
you.
the unnamed city, so
My pleasure.
I just wanted to check in on you.
Oh, the pleasure is all mine.
Let's go Vandal.
Yes. Well, that remains to be seen.
I'm watching you.
Having fun over there, Theo. And I'm quite aware that the whole bathing thing is not a hobby for you. I just like to make Theodoros uncomfortable.
That's all right. But I mean, we do train naked both genders up until the time a young girl first becomes a woman. So I'm not sure why he's so sensitive about it.
I do not know either, but you know what they say, once bitten, twice shy. Maybe he's had a disagreeable experience.
Oh, that could possibly be.
Very good.
Well, Theo, have you?
Fine.
Did you strike out, Theo?
Oh, I'm good. I'm just enjoying the lovely conversation of my mother and the piece of meat she's talking to right now.
That's extremely derogatory towards.
Is it? I'm not the one who's trying to flirt with him and seduce him with your vile ways, mother.
Would you like to give it a try? Because I'm sure you would lose.
All right. I never back down from a challenge. You're on.
I need some more meat for this. Hold on.
By all means, go ahead, Theo. Do your best work, but be careful. He might get naked in front of you and swing things that you don't wish to have swung.
Well, hello there. Fancy seeing you here in this tavern. I've never seen you around. What brings you to this fine establishment? Oh wait, you don't have to answer. I know it's my herbs. You can look, but you cannot touch. I know it's irresistible. I know it must be painful, but you must resist. For your own sake. They're made of steel, and you could break your own finger trying to get too close. It's like a fire. The burning passion in your eyes. I can see it. Even with my eyes closed, I can feel it. You can fight it, but you will lose. It is inevitable. Gauntlet thrown, mother! Your turn.
Oh, well, he needs to judge first.
No, now he needs to hear you, and then we can see who won.
He has already heard me.
Oh, that pathetic attempt that I barely even registered. I see. Overcome by passion.
I do believe he cannot breathe. But
Oh, that. Thank you, Tio. That was.
It was my pleasure.
Oh, I'm sure the pleasure was all his. That is the way you say it.
Hell yeah.
That's enlightening.
That's one way to put it.
Well, it certainly lightened up the mood around here.
Perfectly done, Theo.
What can I say? Maybe I inherited something from my mother. You know, apart from everything, I guess some of the flirting kind of stuck with me. But
if I could give just a little constructive criticism.
Alright. I'm all ears.
Maybe turn it down just a notch or two. You really sort of like lay it on quite thick.
You want a Spartan to tone it down?
If it's at all fucking possible.
It's not. Trust me.
I'm sorry, you're asking for too much. I can turn it up. I can tone it up. I can even heat it up. I can fuel it. But I cannot do anything that would...
You can ramp it up?
Yes. I am simply incapable of reducing or lessening.
Nev?
Hi, Nev! You just missed me in my flirtatious...
I did hear a Nev. Yes. Hello, Nev.
Hi. Sorry, my head is... I'm falling through all of these floors in my head.
Oh, that always happens to me when I take a nap in the tavern.
Give me a second.
Greetings, Filomena.
Well,
Hi there.
Mina!
I'm sure you could perform that again, Theo, for Nev's and Mina's enjoyment.
No. I've already reached my climax and I need to rest. The brain is willing, but the body is soft and squishy.
I see. Well, you
Well,
sure
that's
are
gross. I'm gonna go inside for a second.
short stamina.
By body, I meant my mouth. You know, my mouth hurts from all the flirting.
I thought of all those years of...
I'm not...
Verbal climax.
I never knew you swung that way, Theo.
I thought with all of those years of training, the Spartans would have a bit more stamina.
Stamina, right? Yes, no wonder. Of course, his father was a bit of a disappointment in that way as well.
Mother!
Oh dear. The helmet.
You feel
Come on.
knowing it was a quick conception.
His Oh no, he was definitely conceived the normal way.
Yeah, I imagine it was a normal way. I just imagine it was quick.
Oh yes, it was, a lucky happenstance.
So,
which is why he's called the gift of, of God.
More like Swift of the God.
So Theo, I'm guessing you grew up with stories of how your dad could fell anyone who he came up against with a single stab of his spear. Guess you didn't realize that included in the bed.
I keep walking in on this conversation at the wrong time.
You really do,
You
Mina.
really do, but
It's also very nice to see you again.
Yeah, it's
Pleasure.
really nice to see you too. It feels like it's been forever.
It's been like a week.
More like 2. I feel like.
Okay, between 1 and 2. Somewhere in between.
Which in this time means forever.
Oh, well, it's good to see you again. Either way.
Yeah, likewise.
When are we getting some people?
It's okay, Philomena. We're just having a roast ToO party.
Yeah, I'm already well done. Feel free to join.
If it's any
Well done or
consolation
half
for you.
baked.
I feel like this is more of a grilling than a roasting.
Oh, well.
I deserve it. Just go ahead.
If it's any
Throw your
consolation,
stone.
You're really making me feel, a lot better. I'm certainly not thinking about, how much agony my tooth is in.
I do wish you had been here, though, to see his performance. It was magnificent.
It was something special.
So, roasting means like fire and hot, right? Like your muscles are really hot.
It is.
Am I doing it right?
A euphemism. Yes, it's
Thank you, Mina. Finally, some positive encouragement.
Boom, roasted.
I am allowed to roast you any which way I want, but anyone else tries to do it, they'll get the the sassy side of my tongue.
Mr. Shellback has
I
joined
would
us for
actually
the party.
prefer if you kept your tongue
Excuse
in
me,
your
this
mouth,
is a
mother.
private affair.
Wait,
I'm gonna have to ask you.
Oh, would you? Meh.
Mother,
Oh, was he a
cover
friend?
it with your lips or something. It's
I
gross.
did.
He was just
You want me to use
chilling.
my lip?
Sorry,
Not like
I'm very
that.
strict on my no shellback policy.
Oh no, I need a volunteer.
Oh,
okay.
I'm sure Perry would volunteer.
I mean, he's still expecting you for some reason to start inspecting my teeth, so...
I do not.
Oh, well, open wide.
No.
No.
Ew. I'm just standing here because on my usual spot it's very drafty today.
Is it?
Oh, okay.
You're a good friend.
Oh, I feel the same.
How are you today, Philomena?
And you are also a good friend.
Good to hear.
Yeah, I just came back from praying and, just now I'm doing bar stuff. I'm actually gonna run a few people, go with them while they go do the tunnel rat, I know what I'm talking about, the tunnel rat queen, whole shebang with the gem and whatnot.
There's a tunnel rat queen? What?
Yes, I'm
Do you
confused about
remember
this
when
as
we
well.
go fought the dogs and the giant beast man?
I have
Wait,
no
were
idea.
you? No, you weren't. Oh, you can do it with us.
Oh, it's the giant ruby, right? And you get like a reward.
Yeah, that's the one. I'm sorry. There's so many faces, and I'm bad with names that I don't remember who's done it and who hasn't. But
Yeah, this is my
after
mother.
we
She
go to sleep-
she arrived just recently.
Yeah, no, I remember that. I didn't know if you had helped her go through everything yet, like a good son.
That's funny.
Anything? I'm not sure.
No, mother, I assure you that you haven't done any of these yet. But one day I have it on my to-do list to properly show you everything and help you. But since Mina is here, she can do it with you.
Ways to do it with us. Yeah, we're gonna, after we sleep, we're gonna meet up in town with a bunch of other people and go and get it taken care of.
All right. What do I need?
Well, what's your weapon of choice?
I currently have this drop bane thing.
Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah, that'll be good. Do you have good armor? We can lend you some if you don't.
Oh, I have good armor. I have the crescent, the high.
Oh, yeah,
Yep.
perfect.
Hello, Nev.
No, bring a bedroll and some potions, and I can supply you with both if you need.
How many potions do I need?
You'll want a good handful just in case.
Yeah, I've
I
got
have
healing arrows just in case.
Oh yeah, I have healing arrows as well.
If I have a few spare, I don't need them. I'm not going to be doing anything today. And I dare say drinking them will probably burn my mouth to fuck right now, so yeah, there's that too.
We don't want that.
So probably all things I need to look at getting as well. So it's a nice set of daggers. Maybe an axe or some shield. No.
I don't think I've
I need
done
more.
the Ruby quest.
No, you're welcome to join if you want.
Indeed.
I know I haven't either, because I know I went to go talk to her freaking weeks ago and then never bothered to do anything about it.
Yeah, you should definitely join because the reward is quite nice and it's not actually too long. So you just go in, clear it, and retrieve the gem.
I would have, but it was just, I don't know, it was just me and everyone else was doing all the god stuff instead. And I don't know.
Well, you can always come to the bar and ask us. I know at least Nev and I will usually be available to help.
Well, I'll definitely be back around then to help, to ask. Can't do it today because I was gonna go, back home and get some sleep soon.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Who was saying about needing daggers?
I was.
Oh, do you know what type of daggers you like?
The sharp kind that stab and bleed and...
Okay, because
I'm not picking.
I can make daggers, I think.
Can we? Oh yeah, we can.
Oh, is there anything I need to do other than, like...
I just don't know if we have the materials for it.
Once we have everybody in
Problem.
town, I can take you to the people you need to talk to.
Okay, wonderful. I just didn't want to hold anyone up.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, we could go now and knock it out. You need it?
That would be entirely up to you.
I'll come
Yeah,
with you.
I'm ready when you are.
All right.
Okay, wonderful.
So
let
put-
me... Oh, Nev,
I'm
you're right.
going
I
as
thought
well.
you ran into the office.
I
Okay,
should talk
yeah.
to people too.
I have to stop by the villa real quick.
Okay, we'll be in the center of town.
Alright.
He has to get his mighty steed.
Lovely of you to invite me along.
Of course, I enjoy your company.
Mina is the best. She's very kind.
Yeah, I hear that a lot.
Then it must be true.
Just don't get on her bad
shucks,
side.
thanks.
She can be quite hungry. I mean merciless.
A little bit of both. Well, like, if you're in the tavern and you don't pay up, I tend to get pretty angry. And I'll eject people from the bar the quickest way I know how, and that's usually headbutts through a window.
Oh, well, I mean, that sounds perfectly reasonable.
Yeah, these horns aren't just for show.
Good to know.
I saw that Cass guy hurt.
Oh, really?
The guy who was a ghost and kept running away.
Yeah, what about him?
Looks like he's better. And I got close to him and I didn't want to eat his soul. So that's good.
Well,
That's good.
So Philomena, you're saying that your horns are made for budding, and budding's what they'll do?
One of these days, I hope I don't have to headbutt you.
Exactly. Yes, Theo?
Oh, nothing. I just sometimes feel like I'm missing certain references, and this is one of those times.
These horns are made for budding, and budding is what they'll do. One of these days, these horns are going to,
Sorry.
butt their way all over you.
All over you. Yeah.
I think
don't.
I think I recognize the melody, but the words.
We took some liberties. Please don't sue us or anything.
Yes, it was ad-libbing and... Well, what is the word? What is the word I'm looking for? There's actually a term for that.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Sucking and singing?
Improv.
I believe it's a parody.
More like a tragedy.
Something like
Yes.
Wow! You know what? We're trying here.
So am I.
I sing
Are you
better than
though?
you.
I sing sometimes, okay, but only only when I have to.
All right.
I know.
Beckoning woman is who you talk to first.
Apparently she's waiting for someone. She will talk to me later.
Oh, odd. Have you already spoken with her before?
Not that I know of.
Mel, we need to restart an NPC or something, or start her over.
Well, we'll talk to the next person and see if they'll talk to you.
If she's open for business.
No, she says yes to go talk to a doorman or something.
Yep, right over this way.
I keep getting horse ass in my face.
Sorry, mother. It's just him. Okay.
It's okay, I'll just give it to Mina to eat.
Oh God! No, this is not how I wanted to die.
I got this. It's fine.
Yes.
Hey,
Breathe.
wait, I'm a minotaur. Except it's the human-ish part that's the.
Oops,
the
sorry.
legs. Okay.
I couldn't get on it. I tried. I guess it was already occupied from downstairs.
Help?
Now Nev screams for help.
Where's Nev? Oh no.
Talk to Billy sat in the lady's lap and she won't let me stand up. That's. Yeah, no, you're gonna need to fall asleep. You're gonna need to take a nap in her butt. I'm not sure what that means.
I'm stuck in her cleavage.
Oh.
Oh
Oh
god.
no! No, you can't do that. You're not. What did I just say?
Now I'm stuck
What
up
did I
with
just
Nev.
say? You can't sit in it.
Oh
I
boy.
mean, technically you can, but good luck getting out. All right, it's the person outside I think you need to talk to first. Oh, she already did. Okay. We're moving along.
I did that by mistake, set on the NPC line.
Can you move, Nev?
I wish that the chairs in Conan, were more reliable and less kind of made you stuck, and it's always a risk, and it kind of messes up my VoIP every time I sit on them. I hear people only from one ear, so that's why I kind of try to avoid them. I miss the freaking RP mod so
Nev,
much.
okay?
I thought I would be fine without it, but the way, you could just sit on anywhere basically, with just pressing shift and R.
it's just
It was so convenient.
that is a really compromising position.
Yep.
Look how he does. How could you?
This forever.
You wanted a dalliance. I'm sure you could have asked.
Oh my. Oh, hi there.
Oh boy.
Yep, I got my stuff. I'm ready.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
You've already talked to the people up here?
Yep.
Okay, good.
You can't move? Well, considering where you are.
Can you roll?
Try and kick him. Oh, he disappeared for a second.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Bacchitis, I know.
You may need to pray to the gods.
Hope,
Yeah, I think he
Halo
might.
doesn't walk in here.
Yeah, there were chairs,
Yeah,
just
you-
like there were boxes.
He is
Elevator.
sat down
Indeed.
in the chair, and things progressed.
Yep, you need to be very careful to talk to the person and not sit in her lap.
It's fine. Perhaps I'll take another nap in a moment. No?
All right, we'll be in the center of town.
Oh well.
Did you talk to her? Were you able to talk to her?
I'm afraid to try right now because I'm afraid I'm gonna have to take another nap anyways.
Poor guy. I have to try the quest again.
I'm
wasn't
talking to
leveled
the
up
person
and was by myself. Oh.
She really grabs onto the men and doesn't let them go.
Yeah, you're no kidding. She's
Oh,
really
and
desperate.
of course, Nev, who's pretty little
Yeah, I don't even want to know what she was trying to do to Nev.
that. Yeah, I don't think we want to ask. It's a good thing Nev got out of her clutches.
Yeah.
You all set out to go on your adventure then?
Yeah, just gonna have to wait for people. It's gonna be a while. If you guys have anything else that you need to do before the sleep, you might want to do it. Like go and pray, talk to other people, etc.
I need to quickly run and go grab myself some more arrows.
Oh, okay.
Mother, would you like me to take you to Poseidon's temple? I haven't been there in a while.
Yeah, a week ago. I've not been there ever.
Alright, well, let's go. I think it's gonna be a nice little adventure.
I'll make sure to wait for you here.
My
Where are we going?
horse is at the tavern, though, because I didn't bring it with me. So we
Alright.
can just run.
Let's go retrieve your horse. First.
I mean, I have legs. I can
There's
walk.
time. There's plenty of time.
Yeah.
Oh, that does remind me, I haven't gone to pray today. So I'll do that.
Don't forget your horse.
I don't actually...
Gotta come back here.
It was supposed to follow me, but it kind of disappeared.
It was down below, wasn't it?
Yeah. You know what? Let's meet each other near the portals. I'll go find my horse too.
Yep, you do that.
By the way, I love how you can do these quests like retroactively. What's up, Mina?
Yeah. Oh, no, nothing.
Okay, sorry.
Just
I
saying
heard. Where's my freaking horse?
Oh, I gotta turn the mushrooms.
Oh, there he is.
Hello again.
Goodbye.
Greetings, Mother. looks like we're all set.
Okay, wonderful.
Alright, so. Southern jungle. No, this is the wrong one.
I don't.
Southern.
Oh.
Southern jungle, I would imagine.
Yeah, sorry about that. My horse brought me to the different hole than I intended to go.
Oh, alright.
Go right ahead, Southern jungle. Mother! What is the meaning of this? Barry!
Oh no!
How dare you! Getting this up close and personal with my mother, especially with me so close. You have some bravery, young man. I gotta give it to you. I almost didn't notice you there.
That was interesting.
2 Spartans and 1 Perry. Oh boy.
What a way to lose virginity.
I'm pretty sure that's not how it works.
Okay.
Alright, Perry. Do you know the way to Poseidon's temple?
It's probably best you lead the way if you frequent it.
Oh. No, I don't.
I can tell this is gonna be a problem.
It's fine, just
If
follow
I've
me.
never been there and
Follow
you're wanting-
me.
This will be a good adventure.
I mean, I've been there, but it's been a bit.
Ouch! Came in like a bat out of hell.
Spartan coming through.
Indeed. Oh, we missed a turn.
Oh, okay. I get stuck on this.
Where is he?
Right here. Follow the tree.
Yeah, yeah.
So many grapes.
Indeed. Oh, watch out, there are many skeletons nearby. By the way, Mother, this is where you will find Jason.
So scary. Okay, Jason. Alright.
Mark it down on your map.
Why do I need to find Jason?
Pile of guts. Don't mind that.
Jason is Hera's champion, and he can offer you some interesting quests if you're ever interested.
I see.
He tends to lose some of his equipment around the jungle in different dungeons. And he may ask you to help him retrieve it for him.
Interesting. Wow, that's an interesting saddle.
I think ToO has the same saddle. He might be here right now.
Where are you going?
See, Mother, as I promised, Poseidon's temple. Emperor of the sea, god of tuna himself.
Tuna, okay. It's quite beautiful.
Greetings go. I guess he's praying to the paper. Very intensely. God of Tuna, yeah. I basically came up with it when, you know, we had the Crimson Lotus lady around, and she was like a cat, so I wanted to pray to Poseidon and kind of thank him for her. I had like an analogy, you know, when her voice, when she rolled her
Interesting.
R's, was like when a cat is sitting on the lap of the god of Tuna himself.
I was asked to deliver something here. It doesn't seem that I can.
Yeah, I have the same issue. Sometimes these priests, I guess, don't really want any of that shit anymore. Probably have enough of these freaking incenses. Oh boy, it's kind of full in here. Look at all this
My
stuff.
respects anyway.
We go. Oh, it's too full. Well. Sin, come clean your shit. Trying to get comfortable, mother.
I was bowing in respect.
Looked like you were. Never mind. I know that his trident. Never mind. I'm not even gonna finish that sentence.
Why would you even start it?
I know. Look, I used to come here all the time with someone who used to be close to me, who used to be my friend. And she always made jokes, inappropriate jokes about trying to polish Poseidon's trident.
Hello, Theodoros.
Hello, Cole. Fancy seeing you here.
Pardon if we interrupted your prayers.
No interruption. Well, it was you saying you needed to come to pray here reminded me I hadn't yet, and I felt like I owed Poseidon a prayer or two.
Indeed. Thank you, Poseidon. Emperor of the Sea, God of Tuna. Thank you for blessing our mighty fleets with the power and strength to defeat the Persians. I hope we made you proud, both on the water and on the land. We're not Athenians, but we try our best. On a personal note, please bless Celine and Captain, whose name I never actually remembered. Please bless them on their travels to the sea, back home. I wish they will reach their course in one piece. And please bless Celine with a seahorse like she always wanted to. At first I thought she hates me, but then I kind of grown fond of her. And I feel like we've become friends. So I hope that she's doing fine, wherever she is. That Stormy's previous character. And of course Captain was Dusk. Anyone else wants to pray to Poseidon?
I don't really have anything to ask him.
You don't have to ask, just pay your respects. Be grateful for everything he represents. For all the moistness and watery goodness in your life. And, yeah.
Oh, well, thank you very much, Poseidon, for all the, moistness and watery goodness in my life.
Stop saying it in such a tone!
It's exactly how you said it.
I said it normally.
Said it normally too.
Normally.
She said it seductively, okay? I have a radar for this. I know when she's inappropriate.
Well, what if she said it normally?
You have a radar for when your mother sounds Okay. Okay.
Not on my watch!
We talked about how this wasn't a thing, Teo. This is getting embarrassing.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Poseidon.
Blessings, Poseidon, great earth shaker and horse master.
Oh yeah, he's also horse master.
I know I've not been the most steadfast of followers, but I find myself praying to you more now than ever, and I know not
I want to hear his
what
prayer.
you can offer me, or there's nothing I should expect. You are who you are, and I ask of nothing, but your creation, the horse, has always been the one thing that has carried me from one tribulation to the next, and has always seen me through. If there's any god that
Oh, it's the fox that Julie hates. Greetings!
Hello there.
Mother, I'm sorry. I didn't mean what I said. I just, you know how I get. I get flustered by your elegance and, I just, I don't mean it as an insult. It's just that I'm cautious when it comes to... I'm not even cautious. You can do whatever you want. You're an adult, and I won't stand in your way. Not anymore. It's just that...
Thank you.
If you wish to
You
flirt
never-
with other men or gods, just please do it when I'm not around.
No promises.
Well, thank you for at least considering it.
Oh, I haven't considered it.
But I still love you. As my mother.
I still love you too. No, oh well, good. I'm glad you love me as your mother. Yes.
Alright, well. Perry, could I ask you for a favor?
Huh?
Could you take my mother and escort her back to town in one piece? Oh.
Sure. It would be my pleasure to.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Okay.
Alright. You two stay safe.
No trouble, Teo.
Alright. Shall we off?
Yeah.
Farewell, and may gods watch over you.
That is certainly true.
Let me get this boy out of your way.
That's alright.
These two seem to be busy over there.
An additional. Get some.
Good days. I don't know.
A good little while. Hello, Theodoros.
Hello, Co. I just wanted to say my goodbyes. I'll be on my way. My mother and Perry went ahead, and I just still have some errands here in the jungle. Are you two okay?
That's sure. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm fine.
I just wanted to say that, very nice prayer you had there. I appreciate when people say them out loud. Take some guts.
You you were listening to.
Listening to what? I wasn't listening to anything, or I was just, you know.
Was it just you, or had the others left, or were they listening?
I think it was mostly just me. The others were kind of running away.
Okay, good.
It was a nice prayer, if I actually could hear it. You know, I predict that it was very nice.
Good.
Very inspirational, very moving. Almost made me cry.
Okay, and here I was. I thought you were staying behind to warn me off your mother or something.
Oh, that's true. But you know, it's just fine. All right, you have a good one. May God watch over you.
And you.
And since we're already here, let's go see Jill's place. We'll probably have to take a nap, like before we get there, but. Can we give a shout out to freaking Stormy, you know, for dealing with my shit all the time? She's playing the role so well. I gotta say. The patience she has, you know, dealing with my bullshit all the time. I'm not making it easy for her. Leaving the weekender. Now catch you when I get home. Alright, Bella. Always a pleasure having you in my freaking chat. I hope you're having fun with your other stories. I miss you! Thank you for all the moistness and water in my life. I'm very proud of that line. And your delivery was masterfully done, Stormy, as always. You're the best mom I could have ever asked for. I think Sin, of course, the admin playing the god would appreciate it. I love to see you so much. Aw, I'm so glad. Yeah, I think we're both having fun with it, and I'm so glad. And what's most important is that other people are catching on, you know, onto it, and they are having fun with it too. And that's what is most important. Yeah, British Gale is awesome. I missed our being with him, you know, from season 2. It was always like a constant for me to just hang out with him. A long time ago in Ark. Oh, nice. That's awesome. On the Game of Thrones server or on Twitch RP? Oh, look at this place. I almost forgot how to get there. Oh, Game of Thrones. I see. I see. I feel like if ToO ever had like an Ark season, it would have been great, you know, to have like a similar theme to Game of Thrones, you know, something medievally, you know, with factions and politics, and maybe even less focused on Ark itself, you know, the taming and dinosaurs. Maybe, you know, just have horses and, I don't know, a bit of primitive aspects to it. I was the innkeeper that supplied him with copious amounts of tea. Nice. Of course. He's the British gentleman. British chap. He's gotta have all the tea. Alright, well, we're here. Hello Bjorn, how you doing? Are you all done with your stupid Among Us session? I peeked on Discord, there was like freaking 10 or 20 people just playing. Ooh, portal sickness. Aw. I know what it's like. Where is the totem, the blessing of Hera, that I always see on Ellie's stream? It's great, man. Oh, I'm so glad you guys are having fun. I would rather have you on RP, you know, just around, but hey. Even I need a break sometimes from Conan, so I totally get it. Also need a break. Yeah, that's of course understandable. Alright, I'll take a quick nap here, and then we'll see if Jilly is around. I told Faust when I get burned out, I play more. That is freaking... I don't even know what to say on that, Mel. It's kind of... I don't know. I don't know how you do it, you know. I think you mentioned to have like 6k hours on Conan. That's freaking crazy. Like... I only play this game because of the RP, you know. I do enjoy survival games, and I like the farming aspect, at least, you know, like for a while. But if I was playing solo, you know, or I wasn't focusing exclusively on RP, I would immediately get burned out and I wouldn't be able to play it. Like even as a streamer, you know, if I had like a even bigger audience, you know, and they would like demanded me to play it, I would still not be able to push myself, you know, to just do it, because I would just not have fun, and the chat immediately recognizes, you know, when streamer isn't having fun. 6,476 hours. That is nuts. Well, kudos to you. We definitely benefit from all your experience and patience with the game. When I first got on ToO, that was something that I struggled with a lot, because I basically came here from a server which rotated, you know, these survival games. We had like Ark seasons, Conan seasons, and even games like Dark and Light and Atlas, and now they're having DayZ and kind of experiment with Ark, different Ark mods and stuff. So I was always used to that, but right now when I'm playing almost exclusively on Conan, you know, I don't even play GTA anymore or something like that, I kind of actually stopped missing other games, if that makes sense, you know. I definitely got much better at PvP and even, you know, just general Conan knowledge, and it kind of helped me get less burned out by that, I guess. It's interesting how it works. I don't even miss other games anymore too much, actually. Like, the RP is so much fun on this server that honestly I don't even feel the need, you know, to just go and play other games. I can play GTA RP, I've tried several times, but it gets too boring. Yeah, I have the same issue. Like, I love the idea of GTA. By the way, I don't think the server is going down, Mel. I have a feeling. Yep. I think it needs a manual restart again. When it comes to GTA RP, it can be so much fun with the right people, and if you are lucky enough and established to have a job, you know, like EMS, PD, or anything, you know, in just higher ranked politics where you have a lot of influence, it can be so much fun. But when you're at the bottom of a barrel, you know, just a general guy just hanging out in parking lots and struggling to earn ends meet, you know, to just buy a fucking car and picking up garbage, and it's so fucking boring, and you feel so bad, you know, when you have to bother people if you can get some RP out of them. I like the idea of modern RP, but all GTA servers only have one mindset. That is unfortunately true. Yeah, it's cops versus robbers, and it gets stale and boring so fast. And I even feel bad, you know. I try to be, you know, the original criminal and try to do something new and fun, but the cops, they have seen everything already like 10 million times. And I wanted, you know, to try some different jobs, but these positions, they get gated so much, and you have to prove, you know, that you're like a actual cop in real life, or you need to study, you know, the law so much. They don't want to have like someone who just focuses on RP and comedy and other aspects. They actually need you to be actually a skilled lawyer and skilled doctor. And it makes sense, you know, it's supposed to be realistic, so I totally get it, but it kind of discouraged me, you know, of it. They don't provide enough stuff for civs. That is true, that is true. And like the admins on GTA, on all the servers, you know, they are so freaking what's the word I'm looking for? Like they can do magic, you know, with the code, and the game is still very flexible, and they can do a lot of stuff. But I feel like in these survival games, you know, Ark and Conan, you can do so much more. You know, you can be so much more creative and self-sufficient and have your own fun whenever you're not RPing. And that's the one thing that I missed about GTA. Yeah, you have to take it semi-seriously in that you have to do certain tasks for PD, EMT law, yeah. Stormy was the best supplier of tea in the north. Nice. Okay, thank you Mel for bringing down the server. I had to flirt with British girl given our past history. Of course. Hey John, hey Safi, how you doing? Nice to see you here, as always. Missing you on the server. Yeah, I was playing one of the few Northern House nobles living in the south, and I had to tell Stormy's character I had to travel all the way to Winterfall just for a good cup of tea. A vorticos indeed. And ToO just makes it too easy for me, and I want to do it to make him uncomfortable. Yeah. What's up, Shorty? You're a nerd! Takes one to know one, right? I'm doing good, thanks. Nice. Shorty! I've been busy all week with work double shifts. Yeah, I gotcha. I'm also very busy these days. But I'm still trying to find, you know, some time to RP. At least get my like 4 or 6 hours of stream. At least this time I recognize I was flirting history. I've been on today just building upgrades. Have you been yourself? Oh, doing fine. We started kind of slow, but I feel like even through that, we got a lot of RP today, which is nice. And we ain't done yet! Not in a clan yet? Well, definitely check out the ToO recruitment section. There are some clans that recruit new folks, so definitely shoot them a DM. I'm sure they will be happy to have you, and they can at least help you and get you situated, and maybe even find you nice little tribe mate. We always have new people on the server, and I'm not gonna lie, I can't play solo anymore. Like, I've tried so many times, but it kills me. And the game is just so much more fun. And the RP is much more enjoyable when you have like constant people around you to hang out with. What's up, Eddie?
Serve your High Lord well.
What is this? Ellie! Stop giving away subs, you jerk. Wait, that's not just one, that's like 5. What are you doing? I hate you.
Serve your High Lord well.
Oh my god. Thank you so much, Ellie. Shouldn't have done that.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Even making poor Hunger Game resub. That's funny. I didn't know it's possible when you give away subs, to people who already subbed before. Well, thank you so much, you.
Serve your High Lord well. Serve your High Lord well.
Are you kidding me? Is the freaking command broken again? I love that it's just said jerk at the end. Hunger Game. Oh, I see. Thank you, Shorty. There we go. See, I fixed it. It's working now. I don't know how to spell. I usually just copy the name, of the person that I'm trying to shout out. I usually have it in like my history or something. My eyes are messed up today. Aww. My eyes also kind of get messed up at the end of, a long stream. I can barely even see or talk or think when it gets late. Yeah, just copy for the win. Thank you so much, Ellie, again. You're the best. Oh, looks like the server is back. Let's go. And there we go. Get a freaking screenshot collection. Well, I'm copying the IP and password. We're back. What the hell? What is this? That's much better. So, John, what's it like to watch Theo's friend and mother flirting? All you know is the best. That's what I, that's the proper relationship RP that I strive for, just getting tortured by my flirtatious mother and my friends, just flirting with each other. Just what I envisioned for Theo. Stormy can actually confirm you that this is exactly what we planned for Theo, to make him suffer a bit. Okay, muting. Gotcha. I'm going in! And not looking anymore. Alright. Yeah, I definitely asked for this. I am my own tool of destruction. Okay, let's do this properly. Shall we? I don't have spare bedrolls. God damn it. Oh, I have one. There we go. Oh good, so you won't mind that they'll keep doing it. Ugh. Well, I hope you will not mind my fucking sword in your throat! Oh, that sounds inappropriate. Just, you know, just... ripping your heart out, something like that. Something. I need to work on my threats a bit more. Instead of shoving my sword down your throat. Oh, poor John. If Lachidas wasn't already taken, he would flirt with your mother, so I know you jerks would do it. I knew I could count on you to make my life a living hell. So first you flirt, and then you threaten to put your sword down my throat. I don't know why you felt this way. What can I say? If it doesn't work out with the girls, might as well see what else might spark Theo's interest. You know, it's ancient Greece. Don't judge! No, I'm just kidding, we're not Athenians. And we're back here, once again. Yeah, she challenged me to a flirt-off. I think I need to clip that. Didn't even know I had that with me, in me, I guess. CP fun, this is what happens when you play freaking Among Us instead of RPing, you jerk. Miss all the juicy stuff. Alright guys, I think I'll have a quick bathroom break and I'll be right back. Theo will be thinking. Alright, I'm back. Oh, you jerks are planning. You're flirting. I like it. Alright, let's do this. Oh, must be Sotek.
I'm in the bathhouse tending to the flowers. Come on up.
In the bathhouse.
If you're looking for Corin, I'm not sure he's awake yet. Willow, I don't know if he's here. And Sotek just took a nap.
Hi, Juliania.
Hugged me so hard I woke up in the faction hall.
Hello, Sotek.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to sit on your head that hard.
I'm glad you're feeling better. Just wanted to come by and see how you're doing.
I've been better.
That's good.
And how are you?
You know, just living day by day.
I'm surprised to see you.
Yeah, I'm surprised to be here. Sorry, I should probably go. I didn't...
What brought you?
What brought me?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I guess I felt bad. But I know that no matter what I say or no matter what I do, I cannot really fix it or take it back, so I guess it's kind of irrelevant that I'm here. But I at least wanted to show up and make sure that you're fine.
I'm not fine, but I'm just better than I was 2 days ago.
I see.
You're fine?
As fine as I can be. Kjorlin is feeling much better, so that definitely makes me feel fine.
Oh yes, I saw Kjorlin yesterday. Just as he told me I was banned from the tavern.
I don't think you
My
are.
favorite place. No, it's been clear I've been banned. I'm not even allowed on the pier.
I tried to tell them that it was my fault. I tried to convince them that I provoked you and I was the one who should be banned. And I think Kjorlin understands, but other people may need more time.
Yes, 2 people that don't even know me.
Well, I'm sure
People
you'll...
that I took into my house when they were in need banned me.
I'm sure they were just scared, and they were just protecting their home and the people they care about. They might have even protected me, or at least they thought that I needed it. So please don't hold it against them. They were just doing their job.
Oh, I'm holding it against them.
If you want to hold something against anyone, just hold it against me. I can take it. But Philomena and Nev, they are fine people.
Oh, I have no issues with Nev.
If Philomena is acting in any way disagreeable, it's because of me. I'm the one who ruined her. I'm the one who caused her these issues. I'm the one who fed her that fucking horse cake when she had their birthday celebration.
I was there. Philomena's always had a problem with me at the tavern. This started long ago with Epiols.
I see.
But why, I don't know.
Well, I'm sure that was my fault too. I kind of am on a
It was
roll
long
lately.
before you were even here.
I'm sure I must have influenced her somehow, even when I wasn't here. That's what I do. I just ruin things, ruin lives, and then blame everything on others, but not anymore.
Yes, but you still get away with it.
You're right, I do. But I'm here to, accept the blame and responsibility. So if you wish to act on it, I'm here.
How would I act on it?
I don't know.
Just let me be angry for a minute, okay?
Very well.
So now what?
Well, I presume that the manifestation of your anger is through silent treatment. That's the worst kind. I don't know what now, but I'll keep my distance, don't worry. I will trouble you no longer. Or at least I will try. And I'm sure that things will be fixed and you will be able to return to the tavern again soon.
I don't know if I want to.
That is up to you. But people do like you and they care about you. I heard
No,
about...
they don't.
I
You
heard...
judged me. You should have heard the rumors I heard yesterday about what happened between me and you. All these people making their judgments in the square, gossiping, spreading lies, talking about things that didn't happen. Thana and Calais started spreading these lies that, well, I suppose they were talking to each other, saying that I attacked all my friends left and right. I fought with you. I didn't attack any of my friends. That was between me and you. And Kjorlin put his chair in the middle of our fight. And they're in the square in front of all these people saying that I was attacking all my friends. And then Thana saying that I deserved a longer punishment. She disagrees with Hera removing my curse. Hera believed I learned my lesson, but Thana doesn't. So Thana's word is apparently more important than Hera's.
I don't think that's true. She might have just been angry.
I don't either.
Tana is very strict, and she can be harsh on those who did something wrong. But it's because she cares, and she helped me a lot when I
Thana
needed
doesn't
it.
know me to care. She helped you, well, I'm glad.
She can help you too.
By spreading gossip, by spreading lies.
You can handle lies and gossip. You're strong. You're Jilly. You don't care about what other people think. You do your thing, and you always find happiness when you want to be happy. Look at Sotek. Look at Epi. You have a good life. And you got your beautiful life form back, so guess you can return to your life. Living here comfortably with other Cretans. You can go visit other taverns in the meantime.
I'm definitely not the same today as I was last week.
Yeah, I've noticed. Nothing ever stays the same. Things inevitably change. And after what you've been through, I can't really blame you for being angry or just disappointed and maybe even tired of all the things that people say about you.
What I have learned is helping others is not something that people need. Because they always forget. You do one bad thing, they just hold everything else against you.
That is true, but not everyone. Some people don't forget. Some true friends, they will stick around no matter what. And they will be there if you need them. I'm sorry that I wasn't that friend to you when you needed me.
I tried to be that friend to you, and look where it got me.
Yeah, I'm sorry. But you were right about everything. And if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be here standing.
I'm not saying I'm without fault, because I certainly am. Definitely part of the problem, but I don't accept all of it.
And you shouldn't. You were put in a position that well, there was no right choice or no universally good solution that would allow you to get out of it unscathed. I don't know what it must be like to be put into to be stuck in between a rock and a hard place like you were. But look at you. You made it alive, and there is still some hope for you. You got your life back.
I don't know how long.
That depends on you. You'll figure it out, eventually. Give it some time. I know that it still hurts and it must be annoying at this point, but you always figure things out. You're smart, smarter than me. And you always know what to do.
No, I don't. I never
Yes,
know
you
what
do.
to do.
Yes, you do. Just follow your
I
heart.
used to use my heart, but now I'm finding that it's the wrong path. That was the wrong guide.
Well, I wish I was able to offer you guidance or any kind of advice, but not exactly in a position to teach anyone anything, so just maybe do things that I would never do and never do things that I would do. Does this make any sense?
It does. However, you're the one that's not banned. You're the one that gets away with everything. No matter your words, no matter your actions, you still get away with it. So maybe I should do what you do. Maybe I should insult people, call them monsters, try to make them enrage. Try to hurt people, cuss at them, tell them I hate them, kick them. Maybe that's the best path. It
Do you,
works for you.
Do you
and
honestly
people still
believe that?
surround themselves. Well, if you asked me a week ago, I would have said no. But seeing this firsthand, maybe.
Do you honestly believe that's all I am, all I do?
I don't see you every day. I don't know how you treat other people.
I'm sorry if this is how it felt like when I was around you. Always treating you this harshly and badly. It was never my intention, but I guess people are not the only one who always see the negative side of things. You might also be focusing only on the bad stuff. And it's natural.
I used to look past it all. I was always able to just forget about it and keep going, but it's like you enjoyed it. You tried to push me. Like you wanted to see how far you could take it before I broke. Why would you do that?
You're right. I'm sorry. There's not much else I can say or do. If there is anything I can offer to you, I would do it, but I feel like the best thing I can do is to just stay out of your way and stop ruining your life.
You're not ruining my life. I'm clearly doing that on my own.
No, you're not. I'm sorry, Judah. I shouldn't have come here. That was selfish of me, as I usually am. I just wanted to see
No,
how you're
this is
doing.
fine. We needed to have this conversation. I couldn't bring myself to go to your house, especially after I heard what Hermione's saying.
Hermione is dealing with her own issues right now.
Right, but Hermione's telling people I tried to kill her when that's not true at all.
I don't think that's actually
You were there.
Hermione who's saying it. I think that might be Atreus. After
You were there. I didn't kill her. I tried to have a conversation with her.
I wasn't there for the whole conversation, unfortunately. I heard from other people what happened between you and Corin. But when I was there, you weren't threatening anyone. Maybe just me, but you never attacked Hermione. I never said such a thing.
I hit Corin with my magic because he was too close to me and I didn't like it. Hermione tried to walk in front of him. Hermione wanted me to hurt her. She kept saying, "No, Corin. No, Corin, move." Like she wanted it to happen.
I'm sure
I had
she
no
just tried
intention of
to.
hurting her.
I'm sure she
And I
just.
didn't hurt.
She probably just tried to protect Corin. She has these motherly instincts now, and it probably overtook her. You can't really blame her for that.
I can blame her. If anyone knows me and Corin, they would know that Corin is probably the best person.
Well,
Me.
Hermione isn't exactly a cretin, and she doesn't really hang out with you guys too much, so don't hold it against her that she didn't know you and Corin all too well.
Well, she knows I wasn't trying to hurt her. I was just trying to talk to her, and I even said that multiple times.
The things that happened that day, the tensions were running high and many things were misconstrued. And it's over now. That's what is most important. It won't happen again. Things will be forgotten and things will get back to normal. You can move on with your life and others will too. And once they realize that you are back to normal, they will stop being suspicious, cautious, or judgmental.
Maybe they shouldn't. Maybe they should be cautious.
What do you mean?
Just saying. Just saying I'm not the same today as I was last week.
I've noticed. So, Deck? What do you think? What is your observation?
I don't know. Still have to have that talk anyway.
I see. Well, you know Jilly better than anyone. So if there is anyone who will be able to remind her of who she used to be, then it's probably you. And maybe we can slowly work on getting you back on your feet. If that's what you want, Jilly. But if you still wish to have your revenge on anyone, you know where to find me.
I don't wish for revenge. Don't walk away from me. I don't wish for revenge.
Maybe you should.
Against whom?
Against me.
I've said everything that I was feeling in the grass that day when we were fighting.
You were fighting. I was just defending myself.
I see.
I would never hurt you, Jilly. At least not
You
with
hurt
my
me
sword.
every time we're together. I see. What's the difference in your sword and your words?
I know that my sword and my kicks can hurt. Maybe even more than my sword. But if I did what I do best, you wouldn't be here anymore. You can recover from insults. You can recover from broken bones and from cakes, from being humiliated. But you cannot come back from the dead. Corruption can be cleansed. But you cannot raise people from the dead. Did you want me to kill you?
I don't know what I wanted that day.
I thought about it. When I saw you in pain, being so angry and sad, I thought about putting you down. But I was still hoping that there is another way. And I still believe there is. But if you
Yes, but you continue to insult me. You just tried to make it worse.
I know. That's a Spartan way, unfortunately. When we're facing an enemy, we try to insult them so that they make mistakes and attack us with their emotions, instead of calculating their moves. That's how Leonidas won against Xerxes. He first needed to insult him. I'm sorry. For a moment I thought I accidentally loaded up the Old Republic. Until I realized it's your stream, John. Yeah. KOTOR soundtrack is the best. Isn't it? So freaking awesome. And it's not like copyright claimed by Twitch, you know, so the VODs still remain unmuted, which is the best part. That's why I like to use, you know, these video game soundtracks. They're awesome, and VOD is still intact. Alright, let's head back home. I'm totally going the wrong way. Ah yeah, sorry, I couldn't stick around today. Would have loved to have visited actually seen your place for once. Flirt shamelessly with your mother. But of all the days to break a tooth, yeah, it's fine. I'm actually so glad, you know, that we bumped into each other, even under these limiting circumstances. It's always so much fun, you know, to hang out with your characters. Any of them. Boom! Spartan coming through. And I hope your tooth will freaking stop hurting. There we go. I try to say, you know, something like it will fix itself, but it probably won't, you know, probably need to go to a dentist and stuff, and oh. Though the reason mine often looks like he's experiencing a lot of mental straining crap is often cause of meeting yours. Yeah, I have that effect on people, and I'm actually so happy, you know, that I can make people feel these different emotions. Even though, you know, mostly it's just the same, you know, people feeling frustration and uncontrollable urge to kill me or, you know, stuff like that. I am still grateful that I can make some people feel, you know, something substantial. It's all you can ask for, really, on an RP server, you know, to just create something for people, for their characters, to give them something to react to and give them something to do. It was good to get a distraction. Some laughs with my mount. Feels like it wants to kill me. Sorry. I don't usually like to hang out or just sit around, you know, for too long in like one space, because I usually start losing my filter and then I start coming up, you know, with these crazy fucking things to say, and just I always regret it afterwards. But you know, sometimes it can be fun. I try to be mindful of it, and that's why I like to move around a lot. You know, RP with as many people as possible throughout the day, so that I don't get myself into these situations where I just, you know, start getting to be a bit too ridiculous. No one in the city? Oh, there is someone. Oh, Hanabi. Greetings, Hanabi.
Oh god, there you are.
And Kyorin too. A package deal.
You scared the ever-living crap
Greetings.
out of me.
I apologize. I just came back from Jilly's place, from the Cretans.
How did that go?
Not well. She's still feeling a bit hurt from all the things that happened to her, and I can't really blame her.
Time and sympathy. Emphasis on time.
We need to do more than that. Could you please ask Philomena if she could ban me from the tavern, and I won't go there anymore. And you can spread the information around, and maybe that will make her feel a bit better.
My preference would be for neither of you to be banned, frankly, but I have no say either way because I already asked of that to happen. I asked for either both or none to be banned, and I was completely ignored. So
Hector is stuck in his ways, unfortunately.
I see.
Yeah, his ways being kind of, well, fuck everything that I say because it doesn't really matter anyways. So
Haha,
I can ask.
totalitarianism.
I can certainly ask, but I don't see much of a point in it.
I'll ask myself when I see either him or Mina or anyone else that runs the tavern. Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, I'm heading to bed, but it was nice to see you again. Stay safe.
Likewise.
Hello.